Alright, hello everyone, what's up? Hope you have a nice day today. Welcome to the stream, people. What's up? What's up, people? I hope you have a nice day. Hello Viet, what's up? Hello Bliss, hello Vu, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice weekend also. Or are you today on this Sunday? It is a total storm outside, guys. It is we have a crazy wind. It is like raining like crazy, hitting the windows. I'm just, trying to warm up. I'm just trying to warm up with my blanket right now. But I hope you have a nice day. Give me a second. I'm just trying to fix a few last things. And I think we're going to be ready to start. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. What are you doing today? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, I'm freezing. I'm just, keeping my my blanket. Okay, I do not need the Discord things anymore. So boom. Don't. But good morning. Thank you for joining today. Thank you for joining. Thank you. We are going to play some video games, I guess. Like not a big surprise, right? Not a big surprise. Alright, we are ready to go. Hello everyone. No, my camera just don't understand when I have my blanket. Okay, so I have to remove my blanket. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice day. And then I need to repot my blanket because otherwise the camera is just confused. The camera is just confused because the camera can't see my arms, so the camera is just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I'm playing Ian right now. Nice. What type of run are you doing? I hope you have some fun with the get real ending, getting for final B. Which team are you playing? Do you play the border team? I'm chilling after the test. That's good to hear. I really hope the test was successful, right? I really hope everything's been successful. And good luck with Ian now, the good old Ian. The good old imperishable knight. I wish you best of luck with Final B. The Final B. Final B. I actually never pick Final A because I hate Erin, guys. I'm an Erin hater. Guys. I do never pick Final A. I found her fight so annoying and so boring. Like, you really dislike this boss. I think Kaguya is such a better boss that it's not even close for me. It's not even a close choice for me. Like, even if people consider Kaguya being the hardest boss compared to Erin, but I found the fight so much more fun to play that it's not even close for me. I always pick Final B. It's not even a choice for me, to be honest. For me, Final A don't even exist. For me, Final A doesn't even exist. It's funny because it's the only touhou game who did this two different ending, right? I think Imperishable Knight was such a great game because you really tried to add, so many new things. You had like the familiar system. You had like the team system. You had like the different ending. I think that was probably the most like ambitious touhou game, I think. And really, it's a shame that it's never been like redone again, and now every single touhou game feel like a copy paste of each other, sadly, but it's okay. Let's go. You can get 4 bombs in Marisa stage, so the game, wants you to use your bomb because the stage gives you like 4 bombs, so pretty generous stage. But the boss is pretty difficult, so that makes sense. But yeah, for me, overall the franchise I've been on a massive like increasing quality and content until IN, and after IN it started to drop a bit, to be honest. For me, IN is really the peak game of the touhou franchise. Like, IN is like the more complete, the touhou game with the most content. You had like the last word mechanic, you have like bonus spell, you have like team system that you can also play solo characters, you had 2 different endings. I think the game, you have the familiar system. Really, for me, like the IN is like the accomplishment of the touhou series. Like, even if it's not my favorite game, but it's very close. But I think that we can't deny that IN is really the peak of touhou. Like, it makes totally sense that IN is such a love game overall and the favorite games of a lot of people. I totally understand that because, yeah, IN is incredible. It's also the game I feel like Zune have been taking the most like initiative to create new things and make change with the games, and every single change he made on this game were at worst okay and at best amazing, to be honest. So it's also the touhou game with the most different characters. You can even play like old boss character and things like this. I think this game is so big. Like, IN is a really incredible touhou game. Hello Brandon, what's up? I hope you have a nice day on this spooky music. Let's keep the spooky music, you know what? Let's keep the spooky music. Hello, happy Sunday, hello Suko, welcome to the stream, I hope you have a nice day. When Zune not drunk. Yeah, I don't know what happened after IN, to be honest, because I think you could see like the curve, right? The positive curve that started with Lotus Land story and went all the way up to IN, and after that it started to really like feel like, I don't know, for me it's after that it's like didn't like really, I don't know. There are still some amazing games like LOLK, for example. I think LOLK is one of the best touhou games. Also, it's definitely the best recent touhou games, if we can call 2015 recent, but imagine LOLK is like 10 years old almost. Holy cow. Pretty crazy when you think about it. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Hey, Lalo! What's up? Hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream on this Sunday where we are chilling before we play some video games eventually. We are going to play some video games eventually. Just vibing on the music, sorry. Just vibing on the music. But yay. I just wonder, you know, like, if all these new fun games that's going to release soon are going to be good, because there is a few big fun games that are supposed to coming soon on Steam. Still waiting for Fantastic Danmaku Festival 3, by the way. They said, you know, end of the years, but we are very close to the end of the year, so I guess, you know, I guess, you know, it would be great to have some news, maybe at the demo, give us some things. I want to see like the Fantastic Danmaku Festival 3. Hello Buzzy, what's up today? I hope you have a nice Sunday, welcome to the stream. We are just slowly starting, just chilling a little bit before we play some games eventually. We did a funny meme run yesterday on Like Dreamer. We did the Pacifist 1cc. And it was actually a pretty funny run, so I posted on YouTube yesterday, so it was actually a pretty funny ending for the run, but I don't spoil if you didn't see it. Oh, let's go, Lalo! Lalo going crazy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub! Hello, Lalo! Oh, Lalo being like super generous today. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Who got the sub? Who got the sub? Axe. Brandon got a sub. Also, Joppy got a sub. Urbo also. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Let's go, and we just have a hype train. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Merry Christmas, I appreciate it a lot, thank you so much. That's very generous, Lalo, I appreciate it a lot, thank you a lot. Merry Christmas to you. And Merry Christmas to everyone, even if it's not yet, right? Very soon, though. Tomorrow, I have a plan. I need to go buy some food. I want to buy some special food. Twitch, here I come. If we got, you know, the sub. Do-doom. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate, you know, all the generosity. So we're going to play games, but I guess we have some time to just chill a little bit, right, before we start playing. I'm still not totally sure that what we're going to play today. Hey, Axe, what's up? Axed Manga. Good to see you too. I hope you have a nice day. Hope you have a nice weekend. Everyone is saying thanks to Delano. Just lurking. Thank you for the lurk. We are going to play some games soon. I swear. I promise. Because we are, after all, like a video game streamer, right? We play... It's our job to play video games, but it's Sunday, it is freezing right now. I'm just warming up, you know, under my blanket, and I'm just... But eventually we're going to start. I just love the music. I'm in a pretty great mood today. I woke up, you know... pretty early this morning. I had time to do, you know, what I wanted to do this morning. I had time to get food. Oh no. I really don't like this game. Oh no. No. Not this one. Do. I'm going to skip. We skip. No. It's really not a game I like much. What to say? It have a very, what to say, distinctive gimmick. The problem is I don't like it. No, it's a personal thing there. Yeah, the gimmick of the game, it's some things I really don't find enjoyable to use, and the game is 100% focused on that, so sadly, yes, I think this type of gimmick is really a hit or miss, right? And for me, it's a miss, sadly. Like, we already tried the game, and sadly, yeah, the gimmick really didn't. It just didn't hit for me. I didn't have much fun to deal with it, and also the heavy environmental, you know, things like the maze stage, the maze boss, and things like this, where it is very confusing and very like if you have a bit of this, like in Witchbot, for example, and when it's pretty obvious and easy to understand what the game expects you to do, I have no problem with environment mechanics. But yeah, in Ikaruga, the environment is made to be a puzzle, right? It's made to be a maze, a puzzle. The boss are meant to be like also kind of puzzle things. And if you add, you know, the color mechanics that I'm really not a huge fan of, for me it make a game that just have interesting idea, but sadly the idea that doesn't hit for me, you know, it's not mechanics I actually enjoy much. It's really like when you go so heavy on a gimmick, I think it's going to make you're going to go for a polarizing game, right? Because some people are going to love the gimmick, some people are going to hate it, and I feel like it's one of these games that there is no in between, you know. I feel like it's a game like, or you're going to totally love the gimmick, or you're going to totally hate it, right? And yeah, for me it was not something I actually really enjoyed. Not some things I really enjoyed. But otherwise, you know, visually and musically, I don't know if I can say it like this. The graphics and the audio is very good of the game and the music. But yeah, the gameplay for me is I don't have a great time playing it, so I'm really thinking that we're going to continue as Friday today. I have a good feeling that we're going to continue as Friday. Continue to practice probably stage 3, 4, and 5. Maybe practice a bit the final boss also. I would like to start to do runs probably soon on this game. But yeah, I think we probably still need a bit more routing and like... The problem of this game is we need so much life to survive the final boss that we can afford very few mistakes during the run. So it's one of these games where like yeah, you need to be very clean on the run because the final boss is such a massive wall. Some things I need to learn on the final boss is optimize the energy bomb system to see which attack we can skip and things like this. Hey Space You, what's up? Hope you have a nice day, welcome. Or have you been Space You or your weekend going? Are you still playing Final Fantasy 16? Are you still playing Final Fantasy 16? If you do, I hope you still have fun with the game. If you do, I hope you still have fun with the game. We're just chilling a little bit. I'm trying to find some motivation to start the day because phew, it's a massive storm outside. It's raining, it's like we have a crazy wind. It's very cold. Trying to find some motivation to start the day. So what are we doing, guys, today? What are you doing? Do you play some games? Do you play some video games? Yeah, I really think we might continue. It's not a hurricane because we don't really have a hurricane in my country, but it's a very... But, you know, having like a storm in where I live are pretty rare, so we don't need something very crazy to call this a storm, right? But it's a baby hurricane, right? Because yeah, my country is very not... We don't have a hurricane and things like this, thanks God. But yeah, we have a lot of wind, a lot of further rain at the moment, but it's not nearly close at what a hurricane will be. But yeah, it is a... But like I said, we don't need that much wind to call this a storm here because we are not used to have wind and this type of stuff, so... As soon, you know, we have a bit like of scary wind and we call this a storm, but... Let's go, Kaguya! Alright. She's playing Fortnite. Oh no! Oh no, not Fortnite! No way! No way, not Fortnite. Our people still play this game because I know it was a time we were hearing about this game all the time, but it feels like it's been ages since I heard about Fortnite. Is this game, you know, even still like a big thing, or let me check on Twitch, guys. It's so rare that check, you know, Twitch category things. Let me see. How do we even watch the category? League of Legends, GTA 5. Oh, okay, it's still, okay, no, never mind, it's still huge. 67,000 viewers, holy shit. Oh, it's still huge. Just behind Path of Exile 2. Holy cow. That's pretty crazy. That still so many people are watching that. 50k viewers on WoW. That's also pretty impressive. What the fuck? And some people there saying that WoW is dead. When you have like 60k viewers on Twitch, like, oh my god. Oh the fuck, there is 30k viewers on I'm only sleeping category. What the frick? What the frick? Sometimes I don't understand. There is a few things I don't understand. Yeah, it's so rare that I check, you know, the Twitch category, that being a bit surprised by the category still at the top. Being a bit, you know, surprised. But I think we should slowly start to set up everything, right? So we're slowly going to start to prepare everything so we can play games, right? Eventually we are going to play games, guys, I swear. It's kind of nice because this setup is working good for cave games, when I can just use this one for other games when they are full screen. Let's go TLB music. We are going to slowly start to do a bit of warm-up and things like this. That will do. This music is so great. Need to share the things audio. Alright. And we are going to be able to start as soon, you know. As soon, you know, I will have the motivation to. We are going to start with a bit of practice on stage 3, 4 and 5. And depending of how much time it's going to take, then we will see what we do. We will see. I guess it's going to be the plan for the day. Alright. Let me stop the music so we can start to put the music of the game. And okay, let's go. Esprade, run game. Come on. Ah, okay. I got to be a bit scared for a second. Okay, so I need. I don't remember which. No. Which save state we need to load, guys. My favorite cave shmup from all the time is Dodonpachi's Side-Eye Ojo. It is my favorite. Also, my favorite shmup, like, in general, it's Dodonpachi's Side-Eye Ojo. No, this is stage 2. Wait, did I fucked up my... Yeah, I did fucked up my stage 3 save state for some reason. So let me, let's... No, that's stage 1. What about you? What about yours? Yes, it's Side-Eye Ojo. No, that's still... Okay, you know what? That means I have to redo this boss quickly. I have to redo this boss quickly, and I will reset up my save state correctly after this boss. It's okay, we can warm up. We can warm up on this little boss here. Nice warm up. Nice warm up, nice warm up. I hope the sound of the game is not too loud. It should be okay normally, I think. What I'm doing. I'm trying to keep my hand below my blanket, guys, and it's not easy to play like this. Because it's so damn cold. that I'm trying, you know, to keep my arms below my blanket when I... So... But I'm not sure this is going to work. I'm not sure this is going to work. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. If I had to pick a second game of Cave, it will be probably Mushi Ime-sama. After Saida Gojo, probably. Europe is too cold today. It is pretty cold today. It is pretty cold. We're in winter now, so that makes sense, I guess, right? It's okay, I have my blanket. I have my pink blanket, guys. We're saved. We are safe, we are saved. I really want to destroy one of the side, right? Yeah, when the blue bullets start, it's when the problem starts a bit. Yeah, the blue bullets are annoying on this boss. What's up, Boing, by the way? I hope you have a good day. Whoop. Ooh, we are close to 0 right now here. I think we have like 1 or 2 degrees here. Cleaning day. It's some things I should have done also, but I will do it later, I think. Alright. Sorry to hear that yet. More luck next time. More luck next time. My run is done. I need to run all the way back now. From stage 1. Why I struggle so much against this boss today? So I guess that's a good thing we practice a bit this boss, because I seem to struggle more than I would like to admit. I just can't pass the blue bullet section. I just can't pass. Maybe I should try to focus the main part then. Yeah, this time we almost skipped the blue phase. Why? That's funny. That's funny, that's funny. Alright. Oh, this boss is annoying a little bit. That's why I prefer to fight this guy on stage 2 than stage 3, to be honest. So at least he's a little bit less annoying, but he's still pretty annoying. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe I'm not supposed to destroy the side part and try to only focus on the main part. So I don't have to deal with the blue phase for too long. Yeah, as long as I don't destroy the 2 side parts, it feels like... Yeah, the boss doesn't use the blue bullet. Yeah, it only starts to shoot the blue bullet when I destroy the 2 side parts. So I can skip it, technically. That's interesting. That's something I never noticed before. So we can technically skip the blue bullet if we just focus on not killing the side. What might be a strat, actually. Yeah, but the problem is, if I don't kill... Hey, Cyber, what's up today? I could destroy one side, I guess. No, it doesn't matter, I think. As long as I don't destroy both sides. I think we can chill. It's not maybe we did enough damage. It's kind of funny that it's attacking the side part doesn't hurt the boss at all though. It's just to destroy them. You need to attack the main part to deal some damage. Yeah, trying to keep one side alive. Here's the premise here, I still got the blue. Okay, we almost skipped the blue bullet, so I'm fine with that, I think. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. So at least we skipped, almost totally skipped the blue bullet section. Okay, this section is annoying though. Don't try to go in between, it's dumb. Just go around. Just go around. Okay, that was more clean like this. Okay, that was pretty clean like this. Maybe I can... Yeah, I need to fix my save state. It was broken for stage 3. Alright. I forgot to switch my keyboard on QWERTY, by the way. I swear I always forget about it, so the input register is actually not broken. Oh, we have a Sakuya redeem. Let's switch to Sakuya just after this stage. Alright. Whoa. What's up, flowers? Boom. Alright. I mean, considering we only like practiced a few days, I think I am pretty satisfied with the progress we made on the game overall. I think we still need a lot more work, but considering we really only practiced a few days, I think it's alright. This game is a difficult game, so any type of progress is great to see, I think. It's just, you know, the type of game where you need to be to chill and be like, yeah, this is a pretty tough game, progress will take some time. You won't like be able to do the stage perfectly only in a few days. Oh, okay, let me switch to Sakuya. But it's the case with most of cave game, to be honest. I think it's the type of shmup where you need to be very open-minded when you start. You need to be like, yeah, we're going to struggle, it's going to take a lot of time, but it's okay. Sakuya 2.0. Yes, that's a cute one. That's a cute one. I have different Sakuya model, but this one is the most cute, so I pick this one most of the time. Oops. Because she's the most cute one. Alright. She look a bit goofy, she's funny like this. On the other, she look too serious. Here she like, she look like pretty nice. It's like nice Sakuya, right? On the other model, she look a bit pissed off. Yeah, here I mostly just want to speed kill the annoying enemy. The beginning of the stage is mostly like move left, right, and speed kill the annoying enemies, so I need to remember like where they spawn. And I think once we have a good feeling of where the enemy are spawning, I don't think the beginning of the stage is too much of a problem. I just need to... Oh! Thank you so much for the 30 bits! Thank you so much, Boing, for the 30 bits! Let's go! Thank you so much, I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. You're talking about annoying enemy. Alright, let's kill this tank here. Wow, the tank refused to die, guys. Sometimes the enemy in this game make me think of Ketsui, you know? With this enemy with 1 billion life, you know? Sometimes in Ketsui, sometimes some enemy take forever to kill. And in this game, you have this type of enemy also. That's pretty funny. Okay, the ship section. Normally we get a reset bullet right here when I destroy this. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And touhou 2 is a very, how to say, it's a very junky game. It's a bit fun to play, but yeah, it is a very junky game. A lot of weird things happening in that game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think the most difficult boss is probably Marisa in touhou 2. Also, you have this laser beam with very weird timing that have a hitbox like so early in the animation that let you like 0 time to react if you don't know where the beam is going to be. That's actually pretty funny. And you have this funny ending that is not very funny, but with Marisa that actually put Reimu on the cross and burn her alive. Talking about a freaky ending, guys. Are we talking about the ending where Marisa is put, you know, Reimu on a cross and burn her alive? But and then people wonder why we don't see a remake of the PC98 games, right? I'm not sure today, you know, something like this will be like will be okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Marisa was a freak on touhou 2. She really was a freak. Yeah, the bad ending of Reimu. It's one of the bad ending with Reimu C, I think, or Reimu A. I don't remember which Reimu bad ending. It is where she gets burned alive and crucified by Marisa. That's one of the bad ending. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's one of the bad ending because each Reimu shoot type have a different bad ending. And I don't remember if it's Reimu A or... I just don't remember which one it is. It's one of the 3. There is 3 different bad ending, right, depending of your shoot type. And the 3 get out freaky anyway. Dun, 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 dun. The 3 ending, bad ending are pretty freaky. Dun, 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 dun. Be careful with the boat. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, okay, we made it to the boss this time. Nice. Okay. We still need some work on this stage, I would say. We do still need some work. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't remember which. So if Wiki says C, that has to be this one. Because it's been a long time I didn't like. We didn't finish this game. Good. But yeah, the ending are pretty freaky. I mean, have you seen the ending of the extra stage of Mystic Square when you play Mima and Alice, and she turned Alice into her personal maid because she is jealous that Shinki has Yumeko as her maid, so she beat up Alice and forced her to be her personal maid so she can copy Shinki. Because Mima wants to be like a she thinks like she's a god or something like this, and she forced Alice to become her personal maid because she's jealous of Shinki having Yumeko as maid. That's also a pretty funny ending. And also a pretty funny ending on the extra stage. Because Mima wants to be a god too, like Shinki. Dum. All right. Oh, yo. Whoop, oh, that was a bit too close for my taste here. I have to play kind of aggressive here. Okay, not too bad. I never played touhou 1 because it's not a shmup, right? So it's a totally different type of game, so it's funny to play it one time for the meme, but otherwise it's not a game I have any type of interest because I wanted to bomb that, but I forgot that I need to change the bomb bind, guys. It's on the wrong bind. It's okay. I will switch it after. I think I just play like touhou 1 one time for the meme, and after that I never played it again because yeah, it is a totally different type of game, so Oh. Are we good, game? Yeah, we good. Hey Phantom, what's up? The thing is, yeah, I don't, except if you like for some reason fall in love with the game or something like this, I see no reason in the world someone will put like thousands of hours on this game for LNN, except if, yeah, you really like played the game and fall in love with it and it became like something you really love. For me, it's a meme game, right? For me, it's like a meme game, right? Like you will play a Flash game, you know, like an old Flash game you used to play on PC, you know, during the what's the name? During the high school era, when you were on the computer of the library. Congratulations and good luck with stage 5, because stage 5 is pretty infamous to be something pretty nasty. But that's the classic of Cave, the classic crazy stage 5. Still, congratulations to get to stage 5. It's already like half of the way done, I would say. Usually on Cave, like getting to the last stage is like half the job done. So congratulations. And the final stage is often like, yeah, the second half of the run, pretty much. So yeah, the stage 5 is give me a second, I need to fix my bind, because for some reason my bomb is not bind on the correct button. For some reason. Okay. No, it's good. No, it's good. It's better if I can eventually bomb in a game where you are supposed to use your bomb pretty often. Oh, we have a Kohaku redeem. That's pretty rare. We just arrived with Sakuya, so we're going to switch on Kohaku a bit later. Alright. Alright, let's continue the practice, guys. I really want to focus on stage 3, 4, 5. And then we will see. We are going to try to do some final boss also. We are going to try to do some final boss also. Akuma appreciation. She doesn't even have an official name. It's kind of funny. It's the character, the nameless demon lady, right? The nameless. She doesn't even have like an official name. It's pretty funny. The nameless Pachu assistant. I did not even check how do you score in this game. It's something that we'll eventually need to check if we want to get our second extant. Because it feels like the second extant is very difficult to reach, so... Hi YouTube. Hi everyone. Everyone is welcome. Whatever you are, you know, YouTube, Twitch. Everyone is welcome here when we practice these very fun games. Nope. Bad positioning here. My bad. My position was so bad for the boat section. Alright, let's try to focus and remember each section. I cannot skip a little bit the practice on stage 1 and 2 because, yeah, stage 1 and 2 are, how to say, except if we need to do scoring on them. In this case, we are going to practice them to try to optimize a bit the score. But otherwise, I think on this game, stage 1 and 2 can be kind of gorilla, and they are pretty short. Even if you die, it's not too much of a big deal because it's pretty short stage. And except if we need to try to optimize the scoring on them a little bit. For the moment, I'm going to focus on stage 3, 4, 5. And eventually, if we struggle a little bit on stage 2 during the run, we might look the stage 2 a bit more in detail. Also, during a run, I can totally bomb during stage 2 because stage 3 gives you back some energy, so we can totally bomb during stage 2 and have energy back on stage 3, so it's a game, the game expects you to use the energy system quite a lot in this game, so they do give you back, you know, energy pretty often, so of course during the practice I try to not use my bomb because we try to route the game, so but during a run I would use my shield much more often, so I will be using my shield much more often. Whoop! The little slowdown that took me by surprise. Oh, that was nasty. This wall was freaking nasty here. It's my fault. I should start this section on one side and slowly move on the opposite side, I think. More than try to restream the big wall. I should check the wiki of this game just to check the scoring things, because let's be honest, if we can get like 5 life and not 4, I am not going to be sad about it. You see what I mean? If we can get 1 extra life during the run, that will be like pretty amazing. That will be like pretty amazing, I'm going to be honest. Okay, always stay on the left side of the... Good. I went so greedy on this section, it's okay though. Alright, not too bad. Careful with this section. Not get stuck by the little purple bullet. Wow! That was terrifying. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Oh, yeah, he's a little red. So let's try to finish the boss at least. You lost so much power when you die in this game. The power loss is... Wow. Thank you for the wall game. That was a pleasure. That was a pleasure to deal with this sneaky wall here. The problem is, by moving aside like I do on the boss, I lose so much damage that maybe to try to stay at the center and optimize the damage would be probably a better strat than just try to move around and destroy each part. Because we have pretty big damage with this character, so... I feel like staying right in front of the boss and try to optimize the damage, it doesn't sound like a stupid idea, actually. It sounds like a pretty reasonable idea, actually. Bam. Sometimes the red bullets are a bit hard to see in the middle of the point item. Alright. I start to get a bit more use on switching to focus to unfocus in this game. The mashing button mechanics. But it's very something I had some issue at the start, but I start to feel like mashing the button to switch the speed start to be a bit more intuitive now. But it's something that I really had a hard time to get used to. But I start to feel like it's getting better. The mash button things. Okay, like I said, let's try to stay at the center and grid the damage, you know what? Ah, come on. No. I don't know. I don't know how to approach this boss. That is the most safe way. Okay, let us practice a bit the stage at the same time, so... And I have the save state on the boss if I just want to try to see a bit more the boss after. Eventually we're going to make some progress, I think. Eventually, right? I need to switch on Kohaku, actually. Yeah, let's switch on Koha just after this try here. Alright, I start to remember a bit more where the enemy are spawning, so that's a good thing. Game. I was a bit confused for a second. I was about to reposition, but it went okay, I guess. Then it's going to be the 2 helicopter. Yes, that we can go around the pink. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Dum 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 dum. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Oh, bum. All right, that was clean this time. Let's go. That was pretty clean. That's what we want to do each time now. That's what we want to do each time, guys. I'm sure you know it won't be a problem, right? I'm sure it won't be a problem. I didn't get the extant for some reason. What I did wrong? I missed a secret life, but I'm not sure what I did wrong. Oh, the black label is it's a big like gap of difficulty, I will say, in that game. The black label is you have more mechanics. You can't pick the strong style or your trigger expert mode, so that makes the game. You have to deal with the red judge also. That is the main mechanic of the game. So yeah, the black label is really like a. Once you get used to the game and you're pretty comfy, you can jump on the black label and you have like more, what you say, mechanics to deal with and things like this. So on this game, it is really like a harder, much harder version than the. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, the red judge is pretty much the scoring mechanics of the game. You want to keep it maximum, like as much as possible, but keeping in more your red judge is high, more you make the game difficult also. So it's pretty difficult to keep it high, but it's a bit the scoring system of the game, where you want to try to keep the red judge as high as possible. But at the same time, it makes the game getting harder because they increase the rank of the game. So it's all a thing. Dum 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 dum. And also, if you pick strong style in Black Label, you activate the expert mode. So the game gets even harder. If you pick the strong style, and the strong style is like the best shoot type of the game pretty much. But yeah, you make the game in expert mode on the Black Label if you pick strong style there. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. But the game is very fun to play. It has a very good a very good gameplay. It is very satisfying to play the game. It is very smooth. It has a good practice mode. It has, you know, like a lot of different versions of the games. Pretty cool games. What I'm doing. At least it's okay. We still need more practice on stage 3 anyway, so... Oh, yeah. This is a... I'm supposed to switch on model, by the way. Yeah. This is pretty tough. Where's Koa? Oh, she's just called Koa. That's why. In my folder. Oops. Wow, her wings is a little bit big. Wait, I need to move her on the side because her wings is too big. It's hiding the screen. Alright, no, I think it's more reasonable. I think it is more reasonable now. Alright. Alright, let's refocus now. Let's refocus and try to do some progress. Okay. Okay, if we slow stream this section, it's working actually. Not pretty interesting. Oh yeah, and also the black label doesn't have the auto bomb. What is a big thing? What is a big thing compared to the regular version of the game? All right. Nice. We're getting a bit more clean on the stage section at least. What is nice. If we can get a good stage 3, 4, 5, that should carry the run eventually, so... Yeah, I really want to keep the 2 helicopter fast here, so we don't get overwhelmed on this timing. Good. Good. I mean, I could use a big bomb on this boss. I could, technically. Since the stage 4 gives back some energy, so... Oh no, the little pink that was hidden behind the blue. Oh yeah. It's okay, don't worry, I always give some time to the characters anyway, so even if someone like redeem like another character, I always keep it at least for like half an hour before I actually, yeah, I was very small, so the problem is I'm freaking hiding the screen a bit with my wings. So I should put myself even more on the side, I think. Let me move even more on the side. Yeah, but if I do this, I'm going to cut my head also. What is not good. That's the problem with Wings character. Alright. It's always a problem with Wings characters. The wings getting on the way. Okay, so we have a Ryzen after. We're with a bunny after. Okay. All right. I'm not doing good right now. Okay, let's try to refocus, guys. We were doing very okay, and now I'm choking for some reason. I can play very aggressive from the start, actually. Yeah, we can play pretty aggressive from the start. It's just a bit scary, though. All right. I like when I manage to spread a bit my fire attack, because a lot of enemy have very low HP, so sometimes just spreading the fires is enough to kill a lot of enemy on the screen, which is pretty nice. The thing is, Letty White Rock is such a... what to say? A boring character. Like, you see, because she's just like a wannabe Chiono, but Chiono has so much more charisma. You see what I mean? Charisma. It's like a... Why would you like Letty when you can just like Chiono, right? She's like a wannabe Chiono, right? So that's why it's at least Kawakuma as the very original. There is no other character like her, right? So I can understand why Koa, you know, is a bit more hyped than. And Letty is also just a stage 1 boss, you know, that is forgotten with a lot of the other stage 1, like Rumia, like Wiggle. There is not a lot of stage 1 boss that are actually pretty popular. It's very rare that the stage 1 boss are actually getting quite popular. It's pretty rare. Which stage 1 boss is kinda popular? I'm trying to think. Sarah, no. Orange, not really. Rumia, not that much. Letty, not really. Wiggle, not really. Hello Shin, what's up today? Then you have the Aki sister, not much. Then you have... Oh, Nazrin! Okay, Nazrin is the exception, I think. Nazrin, I guess, is pretty popular. And what's up, Shin? I hope you have a nice day. After that, you have Yuyuko. Yeah, she doesn't count. Then you have the fish Watanaga no Ime, like the fish princess that nobody care about. Seran after. Seran is pretty popular, I think. So Seran is Nazrin, Seran, then Eternity. Who care about Eternity? Even if I think she's very cute. But let's be honest, who care about Eternity? Like, Willy Beast, I don't even know the boss, the name of the first boss to say, you know? I don't even know her name. I don't even know her name. And then UM, you have Mike, but... Yes, same. Mike, you know, is more unfamous to be like one of the most difficult stage 1 boss. More than being popular. She's more infamous than popular. She's more infamous than popular. Even if I love her design though. Yeah, the two more popular are probably Nazrin and Seran, I think probably. I think Eternity is pretty cool. She's like the butterfly fairies, right? She's pretty cute. Mike is inferior Chen. She's like the orange cat. She's like a orange cat, right? She's a crazy orange cat. I skip SA, by the way. But I don't think the spider is that popular. I don't think the spider of stage 1 is very popular either. I might be screwed here. Yep. I think Orin is pretty alright. I cannot like Orin because she has a bit how to say, she's not just a cat, right? She has a bit of gimmick with the corpse like a chariot, and she has a bit her own thing, right? She's just not like a she's a bit original in her way, right? She has the corpse, the card corpse, and her thing. She's a bit special. Why I can't do this stage correctly anymore? What's up, superhero? I hope you have a nice day. I'm good, thanks. How about you? We continue the practice on... Esprade today. We continue the practice now. Alright. Run, Best Fox. Run, Best Fox. Are we sure? Are we sure that Tsukasa is not the best? The Tube Fox? She doesn't even have a proper fight. Poor Tsukasa. Mid-boss forever. Imagine being in 3 stage and be like 3 times a mid-boss, guys. Like, that's the definition of being mid, right? You appear in 3 stage and 3 times in a row you're a mid-boss. That's almost sad. Even Chiono are on boss fight, you know. Even if she's been a mid-boss very often, even Chiono at least have a proper boss fight, right? Tsukasa is just like mid forever. Mid forever. I'm going to be honest, when the first time I played UM, I really thought that Tsukasa would be the extra stage boss. But even there, she's just a mid boss. I really thought she would be actually the extra stage. She will be the extra stage boss actually. The first time I played UM. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm having some trouble with this stage right now, why? We didn't have that much trouble before, so why I have trouble now? I think it's because I'm not too much focused. I need to... For some reason, I'm not focusing enough. I am not focusing enough. I'm just vibing. It's one of these days where I just want to chill, you know, and I'm not too much focusing to the practice. It's okay though. We are still doing some progress. But yeah, today, you know, it is Sunday. We just chill, having a great time playing some fun games. Yes, this transition here is always a bit scary. That's the most scary part of the stage, I think. That's the most scary part of the stage. The final transition after the 2 helicopter. Ah, the double crossing of the blue. Damn, it still sucks. Do we need to do better than this? 9 is like the split screen touhou game. It's like the split screen. Not my favorite type of game, the split screen one. She's in both. 9 is the first game. She is in 3 games in a row. I mean, technically 4 games in a row. Because she's still part of touhou 11, even if you don't play her directly. She's still like one of the Remu teammates. So she's technically up here in like 4 games in a row. 9, 9.5, 10, 11. I don't know if she's in the fighting game, so maybe even 5 if she's in the fight games, but I have no idea. I have no knowledge whatsoever on the touhou fighting game, so I have no idea which character are there. I have literally 0 idea if she's in the 10 point something fighting games. Alright. I don't know, I'm a bit forced to go speed kill the second helicopter here. But I don't know what is the safe way to do it. Because each time, you know, I want to rush a bit too fast and I fuck up. So I'm just not sure how I should approach this section in a safe way. Because I always try to find the safest way to do things, so it gets more consistent. But for the double helicopter section, I just don't know what's the best way to deal with this section. I really don't know. I mean, I could bomb. I could totally like just energy shield that. If I want to be very safe. But I still would like to have at least a plan for it. It'd be great. That would be great. Kogasa appear in UFO. She's a stage 2 boss of UFO. And then she appear in 10 Desires as mid-boss. But she's a boss of stage 2 of UFO. Probably the most toxic stage 2 boss. With Ringo, probably. I think she's like probably one of the most toxic stage 2 boss. She's the UFO. The UFO stage 2. With her stupid final attack. That is even like if this attack was like a final boss attack, that will be a difficult final boss spell. And it's a stage 2 spell actually. I don't know what Zun smoked with Kogasa before doing the final attack, because the last attack of Kogasa on stage 2 is final boss level of difficulty of spell. Like, that's so freaking difficult. All right. We are not doing well. Okay, I really need to start to focus more, or I'm going to get frustrated. Because we were doing much better at the start. And now we are doing worse. It's not supposed to go this way. We're supposed to do better and better, not worse and worse. We are not supposed to do like worse and worse. We are going the wrong way around. Yeah, this double helicopter. Okay, it's time to switch. This double helicopter phase. This double helicopter phase. We need to go grab some water, so I'm out of water. What did you find? What did you find with Yukuri? Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just grabbing some water and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about this. Whoosh! I get some water. I'm getting my stupid freaking chair. My freaking blanket. Whoop! Whoop. I just literally fell on my chair, guys. Oops. What a mess. What a freaking... I totally like fall like a potato on my chair, guys. Like a potato bag. I'm like, phew. Alright. Oops. Wrong. Wrong. Let's go bigger here. Boom. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. So I decided we're skipping stage 3 for the moment. I had enough of stage 3, guys. Let's go for stage 4. I think, you know, we are a bit like choking on stage 3. I lost a bit my focus, so let's take a break and do a bit of stage 4. You know what? To change a bit the pace. And we will get back to stage... Why I didn't get my life again? I don't understand why sometimes I don't get the life. Sometimes I just don't get the life here. And I don't know why. I'm going to wait for the second Beatles here. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Try to speed kill this. Good. Oh, yeah. We're a bit stuck here. Oh, yeah. Okay, not too bad. Except that we missed the secret life for... This secret life is so secret that I don't even know how I'm supposed to get it. Sometimes I do get it for some reason, sometimes I don't. Too secret for me. I'm going to check the wiki. Just to be sure. Come on. Not like this. Hey, Gixan! What's up? Morning! Morning! How are you today? Yay! There's a freaky day. But the freaky day is not here today. No day. No day today. Oh. This game is freaky enough though. This game is freaky enough. But good to see you, Bam. I wanted to check the wiki quickly. Let me just check the wiki of this game quickly so I can know exactly how the secret life work. It's ready. Wiki shmup. Too lazy. Hey, it's Sunday after all, so no problem. Good things of being lazy. Give me a second. What? Wait a second. Chum, 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 chum. What? That doesn't make any sense. Appear for a brief moment in stage 4. Guard barrier laser? What is that? What? I do not understand what they mean with that. On top of a fast-moving train. Okay. Let's try, to... So it's at the top of the first train. But I can destroy it if I shoot it, apparently. If you see the... I don't care about... Ah no, it was the high-speed one. I'm trying to understand exactly how the secret life is working. I need to be on the... There will be a fast train. Okay, I understood. The life is on the fast train. So I'm supposed to stay on the fast train until I get the extant. It's actually Ina. It's Ibashi. She's the final boss of Dodonpachi. Of Dodonpachi Saidai Audio. She's infamous Ibashi and Inbashi from Dodonpachi. The true final boss of the Dodonpachi series. Boom. Yeah, we got it this time. Her name is Ina. Ina Ibashi, Inbashi also. And yeah, she's pretty much the doll. The Ibashi doll. In the Dodonpachi lore, the first elemental doll, the strongest also, and the one who get corrupted and decided that fuck the human, literally. She was just, we are like a superior species, so let's kill all the human because we are superior. So yeah, she got corrupted in the story because she's a doll, element doll. Like was the first one actually, the very first one. Okay, at least the secret life is not very difficult to get. As long as you don't bomb, you get it if you are on the train, so all good, no problem. And she's pretty famous to be probably the most difficult boss ever created in a shmup. She's a bit infamous to be the most like stupidly impossible and totally insane boss. Come on, what I'm doing. All right. I absolutely need to stay on the second train when it's spawned. So I guess the secret life. Then we focus the plane like this. Then we focus the second train. But we still want to kill the beetles on the side. Otherwise it's getting very toxic if you don't kill the beetles. And there will be one more beetles, right? Yes. Good. That was pretty clean like this. Okay, then it's going to be left. Speed kill this. Then it's going to be right. Want to speed kill this. Then left again. And no way I can reposition on the right side, so... yeah, then I get stuck here. Okay. But if I get stuck, I prefer get stuck on the right side than on the left. Because I need to start the next section on the right side, so... so if I know that I'm going to get stuck, it is just better if I get stuck on the... on the right side. And not on the left side. The speed kill are pretty good here. Alright. Oh, come on! Too slow. So the timing have to be pretty accurate here. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to check in a second. Thank you so much for the... thank you so much for the 50 bit. Boing. Thank you so much. And hello Saya, what's up today? Hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream where we continue to practice these video games. Because we can call this a video games, I think. I think we can call this a video games. A little bit. No, I'm... I want to go too fast. I want to go too fast. I need to chill. We need to chill, guys. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Have a great Sunday. I did miss the extend. Great. I did miss the extend. I never know where they spawn, this guy. Actually, it's people on Twitch that choose the model we use. You know, on Twitch there is a channel point system, right? And people can use their point to choose the model they want. Oh no, we are on Earth right now. We are on Earth. It is people on Twitch that have the power to choose the model. People on Twitch have the power to choose a model with the channel point. That's how it works. All right. Dum dum dum. I need to optimize the damage. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I didn't position that correctly. I watch, what is the name? Memory of Phantasm, right? The old anime on YouTube. But that's the only things I watched. The old anime. I think it is called like Memory of or Phantasm or something like this. If I remember. It was pretty fun. But I know a lot of people don't like these things. But me, to be honest, I don't really care. It was pretty fun to watch. But it was years ago. I don't even remember too much, but what I remember, that was pretty fun to watch. But that's the only things I actually watch from touhou. I'm not very good to say. What? I'm playing video game and stuff. Everything that is not like related, you know, to the directly to the video games, I don't know too much. I don't know too much. I love pineapple though. I think it's very good. I love pineapple. That's very tasty. Okay, get the timing to reposition here. To be honest, you can put anything you want on a pizza and I think it's going to be good still. You can't go wrong with pizza. Like, you can put anything on it and it's still going to be good. That's the magic of pizza. You can't go wrong with it. You can't go wrong, you can't go wrong. I even already had a snail pizza. Pizza with snails. And it was pretty okay. It was not amazing, but it was totally eatable. That was actually totally eatable. I miss the secret life. The secret life is so secret that I forget about it. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Snails are pretty fine. It's pretty okay, I would say. It's like seafood, right? Pretty much. Like seafood texture. But it's just actually pretty tasty. I have no problem with snail. I prefer, it's not like my favorite thing ever, right? But from time to time, it's totally alright. From time to time, it's totally alright. What is your favorite food? What do you like to eat for Christmas, also? Yeah, but once it's cooked, you don't see that anymore, right? It is not... Once you know it's cooked, you know, it's like eating like, I don't know, seafood, pretty much. It's very like the seafood texture, right? Like shells and this type of things. Clam. Oh yeah. What I'm doing? I always need to focus the beetles first, and then focus the train. Yeah, like this. That was better. Oh, the double. Oh, let's stay here for the transition. I like your sushi also. Sushi is one of my favorite food. Sushi is one of my favorite food. The problem is I need to eat like 50 sushi to be full when I eat sushi, guys. Like, I don't understand how people can eat like 10 sushi and be done for the day. Is what I mean? Like, it's very rare that I eat sushi because it's super expensive. But when I eat sushi, I eat like 50 sushi. I like... You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Stop me. I'm going to eat sushi until my belly explodes. Dum dum. I mean, quality, it is rice and raw fish, right? It is not it's like it's not like the... It's still like pretty simple in the composition. it takes time to prepare, but a lot of good food take time to prepare and it's not as expensive. I think they are exaggerate a little bit. Rinosuke or something like this, but it's not even from like I think it's from a book or something like this. But it's Rinosuke. But it's not from the game. It's from a book or something like this, a manga or. Hello, welcome back, Suko. How's the morning going? I mean, technically there is also a guy, but we just don't see them, right? Because if there is people, like, you can't, like, you can't, you know, have new people if you don't have men, you know, so we just don't see them, but... Like, we just don't see them, but they still exist. They still exist. Because it might be shocking, but yeah, you can't have people without have a man and a woman, right? You need both, or some things doesn't work. It's just that since like they never show in game because Zune like think that Danmaku is fitting more with female characters, but yeah, the guy exists. It's just that they are never used in the game because yeah, but you have human in Genzokyo, so if you have human, that means by default the fact that you don't have only human doesn't like remove the fact that there are human, and if there is human, that means there are men and women. It's fine, Molly. I can actually talk and sing without losing my breath. Hey, that's pretty good then. That's pretty good. Whoop. I hope you have some fun when we continue to practice these funny games. That is Esfrade. And as a proof, like even like the lore of Moku is talking about her father and all the men that got like cheated by Kaguya. The whole story of Kaguya is her cheating men, pretty much, and making men, you know, try to get the 5 impossible requests. So even Kaguya's story is based on having men in the story, so. And that's one of the reasons Moku hates Kaguya, because her father was one of the men that Kaguya cheated. Because Kaguya is a troll. Kaguya is a troll. Kaguya is a freaking troll. Doom doom doom. Do 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 doom. And in the story, Kaguya is like one of the most beautiful women in the world or something like this, and like all the men want to marry her, but she doesn't want, and she said like she sent all the men like try to find 5 impossible, you know, items she already has, so they can't find. And she says she will marry the man that actually bring her the 5, you know, item, but she already have them 5, you know, so she sent them, you know, in a impossible quest, so they all fail because they can't find something that Kaguya already have, you know. She already has all the items she's asking them to find, so it's just to get rid of them. Dun, 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 dun. And yeah, Moku's father was actually one of the men Kaguya actually cheated. Yeah, the thing is, she was thinking like nobody will be stupid enough, right, to even try. But yeah, people are stupid enough. That's why, you know, she made it impossible in a way that she was thinking nobody would even try because it's too like a. But people still tried. People still tried. Yeah, there are two, you know, there is not one better than the other. They are both, you know, they are both, you know, pretty freaky. They are both pretty freaky. But like, you know, most of the people in touhou, so even the Reimu is a big freak, so even the Reimu is a big freak. So even the main character is a freak. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, so close. So close, so close. Dun, 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 dun. I think, you know, like Kaguya just want to be like live alone, right? Just let her be, I think is what you want. Chum, 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 chum. All right. I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we need to go back practicing stage 5 because I'm still not doing very good on stage 5, guys. It's just difficult to remember every single like section. It's like there's so many sections in this stage that make it very difficult to remember every single one. Not good. Moko kills the only person. Yeah, but you know, every freaking character in touhou are freaky, guys, so... Remember, like, all the yokai are, like, eating human. Like, Reimu, like, literally want to eat children, you know, to like, distress. Every, like, every character in, maybe Sanae is not too... the less... and even her, you know, is also pretty freaky. Like, every single character in this, are actually pretty, are all freaks. It's a freak show. Yeah, but Reimu is not any better. Into 10 Desire, she's literally saying like she wants to go eat some children to relax. So I'm stressed, I need to go eat some children. So even her, you know, she's not she's part of the she's part of the freaks. So she has some fucked up dialogue, Reimu also, and she's like mega arrogant. And she has some pretty funny dialogue, you know, that show that she's not, she's also pretty freaky. Alright, that would be nice if we could get another good stage 4. Yeah, she's no chill. Reimu is freaky too. All right. Exactly. It's pretty much, you know, the case. It's pretty much the case. The stage is pretty intense here. But I feel like I start to have a better feel with it. Here I never know if I want to wait for the second beetle to spawn or if I want to go back to do some damage on the train, or if I want to just stay on the side and pre-shot the next beetles. I never know what is the best things to do. Do-do-do-do-do. And sadly, YouTube doesn't have the point channel system, so I'm in a pretty good mood, so you can. Let's say that's a free. Let's say that's a free trial, right? That's the first one is free. But the problem is you don't know which model we have, since you can't see, so I can't, you know, give any warranty that we have the characters. So it's going to be a roulette. It's going to be a roulette. All right. I miss the what's the name? The life. It's so easy to forget about this life. No, it's not random, but since you can't see the list, since the list is on Twitch, so you don't know which model I have. So if you're lucky, you're going to pick one we have. But whoop, we have a lot of them, but not. We are far to have them all. So. Ah, come on. I mean, that will be pretty difficult to count because I have so many versions of each stuff that will be like a. Because sometimes I have like a lot of leftover model I don't use, so. Why I can't get this stage done again? A Pokemon poster. Maybe it's already been done, to be honest. We were on Koa a bit earlier today. We used the Koa Kuma today. We have both, so we have Clown Piece and we have Koa. But we already used the Koa today, so we can Clown Piece if you want. Since normally the rules is the model can be used once a day. We already use the Koakuma, so we can use the Clown Piece after if you want. You don't. You didn't need, you know, to spend the. You didn't need to spend the point, you know. I was about to switch anyway. Yes, Clown Piece is my favorite character. Oh yeah. Come on, I want to do progress on this stage. I'm tired to die. Oh, I think I'm going to take a break from stage 4. We are not... we're going to do a bit of stage 5. Oh, today is rough. Today is rough. Hey, Icy, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Oh, I have my hair all above my face again. I can't see anything. Like, I have my freaking hair all over my face. Oh yeah. Okay, Viet, have a good night. Sorry, I'm just fixing a bit my hair because I can't see anything. I can't see anything. But good to see you, I see. And good night, Viet. 13 hours? Holy cow. I hope you got extra pay for this, because... Holy cow, 13 hours. That's not... This is not... Oops. This is quite a lot. Well, I hope you could get some rest. I mean, if you could sleep 9 hours, it's good at least. Alright, you know, let's do a bit of... No, not that long, but... No, I don't have like very long hair. A little bit, it's like a medium, but it's long enough to go on my face. It's long enough to go on my face. It is like mid-long, right? It's not short, it's not long, it's in between, right? It's I'd say it's in between. I want to practice a bit this boss, and then we do a bit of stage 5. Today has been a rough day. I don't feel like we are doing much progress. I don't like this feeling. 10 hours yesterday. Ooh. That's pretty crazy. I hope you get some extra, you know, pay at least for that, because fuck that otherwise. Come on. It's because they are meant to be like invaders, right? So all the fairies' name have some... they're supposed to be like... because the fairies are supposed to be outsiders, right? Or something like this. It's the same if you look at the Makai name. Like, for example, in Mystic Square, you have Alice, Sarah, Louise, and things like this. It's because normally, yeah, the fairies are supposed to be like outsiders or something like this. So he gives them like name like this. And since, you know, he give her, you know, the American flag, so I guess he wanted to use like an English American word for her that will fit a bit better with how she look, probably. Come Oh. Just vibing on the music. All right. Come on, can we do a good boss fight, please? Okay, careful on this section here. Oh, come on, the overlap of the two sections, really? That's the same, by the way, you have Lily Black, Lily White, Eternity. So you have a lot of fairies with an English name. The Lily Black and White, the Eternity. I don't have other example in my head right now, but I think there is other fairies also with Chiono that doesn't really have a Japanese only Dayu, but Dayu literally means like big fairy, so Dayu says so. She doesn't even have a name. She's just a big fairy. She's just a big fairy. The poor Dayu. Alright. Here we go. That was clean for once. All right. Nice. Let's try to do a bit of stage 5 now. Not too bad. Can you die one day, tank? Thank you. This tank always takes forever. Oh, come on, the transition. It's not really not a difficult transition to go. Come on. Come on. But to be honest, my touhou knowledge is extremely limited, so don't expect me to have a my knowledge on video games lore is extremely bad because I never really care about lore stuff, so since I just play the games, but I am not especially interested on the things around the game, so I have extremely limited knowledge on everything that is not gameplay related. On everything that is not gameplay related. Oh, come on. The Bakachino song. There is a lot of funny songs. Is there a lot of funny songs? We need to get more consistent on this fight or we're going to have some issue. I have some very limited knowledge because yeah, we are mostly like focusing on the video game, so I don't even have the English patch for like most of the touhou games. We are more to say like shmup shmup in general channels. We are not we touch a bit at everything. We touch a bit of everything. Because at the end of the day, there is very few channels that are doing that, so me, you know, I'm for the diversity and the diversity of all the shmup. We are the Shmup United, you know, Shmup United community. All the shmup together, no jealous. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. All the shmups together. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. And give me some energy game. Good. Dum, dum, dum. I mean, it was, you know, like it was quite a large category in the 90s. I don't know how much it was before the 90s, but hello Mealcat, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Where have you been? Where have you been, Mealcat? Where have you been? Where have you been? Yeah, almost Christmas. Only a few more days before Christmas. What are you going to do for Christmas, Milkat? And everyone, what do you have planned? What is the Christmas plan for the year? This boss is extremely fun. It's a bit of a nasty boss, but it's actually pretty damn fun to practice on. Oh yeah, that was nasty here. Happy Padoru Day! Yeah, it is a Padoru. Padoru is like this, you look. It's like here. Look at the with the Christmas hat and the little things. Oops, wrong. Give gifts and then watch Melia. Thank you. We're going to be streaming for Christmas, so if you have, you know, if you have like nothing planned for Christmas, we are going to stream. We are going to stream some video games. We are going to do like the touhou rhythm game, you know, with all the fun music and things like this. I think it's going to be pretty fun to play. Especially that I almost never played a game like this, so... Oh, this little pink went right into my face. I can't go to my brother's place for certain, it's too far. Yeah, no, I have nothing planned for Christmas, so I'll be streaming for Christmas. I have nothing planned, so we're going to play games and try to have some fun. But no, I have nothing planned. I have nothing planned for Christmas. Except, you know, what we are going to do on stream. I will, you know, like, we are going to play like Death Smile 2. We're going to play the touhou music game also. Can be fun. Probably want to play some Mystic Square, some Dodonpachi. Oh, no miss. Nice. I tried to make it there. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone is welcome. I do have a Monday artist meetup instead of a Tuesday due to Christmas Eve. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. Always love when we get the no miss, no bomb on the... Oh! Sorry, I'm mad now. We managed to get a no miss, no bomb on the boss, and then I literally die on these stupid things. Everyone is welcome, so no worries. If you want to stop by, you know, you're always welcome. You're always welcome if you want to stop by. Do 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 do. Everyone is always welcomed. Choo 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 choo. Oh yeah, yeah. That was tight. All right, another no miss. Nice. Shrimp game. You should play shrimp game then. True, visiting people tend to drain or introvert social health bar. That's so true, actually. Really true. Dun, dun. Getting drained pretty quick. Alright. But I don't even remember the last time I did celebrate Christmas. It was like maybe 10 years ago, maybe more. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. Noise cancel off. Nice. It's always good to have a good, nice whoop. Oh no, I'm going to die on this transition again. Ah, oh, come on. Okay, let's, practice, let's practice stage 5 again, you know what? We'll celebrate Christmas in stream, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Christmas stream. Christmas stream, let's go. I think tomorrow I'm going to get to buy some food. At least, so can get, some good food. But let's, practice a bit the final stage, you know what? Because yeah. This stage is going to be such a problem, guys. Let's be honest. This run is going to be hard. Chopper. Behind the Christmas tree. When I was a kid, actually, every year my father, because I was living in a small village, and we were pretty much in the wood, right? There was like forest everywhere. And actually, every year my father was like cutting a tree for Christmas. We were getting in the forest and we were picking the tree for Christmas. My voice match your clown piece. I'm glad then. Thank you. I should like voice, be the official voice actor of Clown Piece. Don't. Alright. Official, Clown Piece. I will be okay with that. Chum. Alright. This stage is very generous with the energy reload, so I shouldn't hesitate to Alright. I didn't kill this, really. This stage is not joking. This stage is really not joking. Alright. You have to be so focused. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Clown piece, fresh-headed cannon. No, you should still have a real Christmas and, you know, shop on them down. Ugh. No, I'm so far from a forest that it will be very difficult to get like a tree. Because I am pretty far from any forest right now. Okay, and this section is cursed. That's the most cursed section of the whole game here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I like I was living in a small village, you know. It was. I didn't hate it. That was pretty well, that's pretty good. Oh no, so close. Okay. I fell on the last restream. Yeah, they're squeaking. They're squeaking. No, I didn't like, you know, to live in a small village, you know, when I was a kid. That was not something I disliked. That was pretty chill. That was pretty chill. Only started to be in a city when I went to high school because there were no high school in my small village, so we had a secondary school though. So I stayed, you know, at the school of my village until I was like 14, and only after that I had to go in a bigger city for high school. Ah, yeah. Like Ikurashi. That was, you know, a very like, what you say? Oh, come on, what I'm doing? That was, you know, yeah, you know, smaller. That was pretty chill. In my school, we were like, so in my classes, when I was in secondary school, we were 13 in my classes, actually. We were 13 when I was in secondary school. That was very small class, right? we were like a 13. It's so small in the village, they just mixed up the grade. They were doing that for elementary school, but yes, for secondary school we were separated, but it was very small class. We were like 15 at best. Okay, let's practice a bit the final boss, guys. You know what? Let's practice a bit the final boss. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. The thing is, the small class is nice as long as everyone, you know, are getting along, because if you start to not get along with people in the class, it can get toxic very fast. When in a big class you have so many people that you don't need like to have a good feeling for everyone, right? In a very small class, yeah, it's when you have some you're a bit forced to interact with everyone, right? What is not the case when you are in a big class, when you always have like different group. But yeah, in a very small one like this, you're a bit forced to interact with everyone. So if there is some people you don't have too much affinity with, you still have to deal with them pretty much, that you want or not. So it has good and bad things, I would say. It's like everything, right? It's never black or white, it's always in between. And I'd say it's probably the same for most of things in life. Oh, so close. Look how much life the boss had. That turquoise clown piece. Yeah, exactly, right? I am, you know, I am a wise clown. No, don't listen at me. I'm a... What do I know? I'm not the most wise person. Or I wouldn't play this type of game otherwise. I wouldn't be playing this type of game otherwise. Yeah, so that was Clown Piece Wisdom of the Day, you know? That was a Clown Piece Wisdom of the Day. What? That was tight. Oh, I know. Too slow. She got me. The grandma. Stop this, grandma. Be nice. She's just like my real grandma. She never loved me. No, it's not. Sorry, grandma. I didn't mean that. No, she just slapped me. I have like one grandma still alive, but no grandfather or second grandmother. I just have one grandmother still alive. Oh, she got me. Doo-doo. Oh, my voice is really, how to say, it's very polarizing, so that will be very unlikely that I get, you know, very polarizing reaction with, about my, from my voice, so... My late grandma from my father's side, not nice. I barely even, how to say, knew my grandmother from my father's side, because when I was born, my father was already 47 years old, so his mother was like in her late 80s when I born, so she died pretty, she died, you know, pretty early when I was still a kid, so I didn't have much... I have no memory at all from this. And my grandfather was already dead before I was born from my father's side, so I have no memory at all from my grandmother there, because, yeah, I was still like a baby when she died, and my grandfather was already dead. But I knew my mother's side, grandfather and grandmother, but only my grandmother is still alive. No, my other grandfather died during COVID. He died from the COVID. I don't have memory of my father's side grandpa. He was a womanizing chain smoker, so he didn't live long. And you know, that's happened, right? That happened. You know, there was a generation of people that have, what you say, like, didn't know how well as we know now that what was bad to do and things like this, so yeah, that's unfortunate, but yeah, my grandfather, he broke his leg. He went to the hospital, he caught, you know, the COVID at the hospital, and then he died from the COVID. All that because he broke his leg. That was a bit, sometimes, you know, cause one stupid accident, right? It started, you know, cause, yeah, he just fell, you know, and broke his leg. I don't even think he broke, it was like a strain, or... He just fell, you know, and hurt his leg, so he went to the hospital, he caught the COVID at the hospital, and then he died from the COVID. That's a pretty, you know, unfortunate story, right? Imagine that. And he was not that old, he was like, what? 70 something? 75 maybe? So it was not even that... Hey Moya! I love your content, thank you so much! Thank you for being here. No, don't worry, it was, you know... It was years ago, so, you know, it's life, you know, it's happened. Of course, you know, it's a bit sad, but it was years ago, so at some point, you know, you move on, even if it's a bit sad, but... It was a weird... What to say? It was someone that was terrible in his life, but cannot redeem himself when he was older, because he used to be an alcoholic that was like beating my grandmother and everything. So, and my mother when she was a kid and things like this. So he was like a very bad person during his life. But yeah, at some point, you know, he decided to stop everything, stop alcohol and everything. And as a grandfather, he was like a very nice person. Like, he finished his life as a very nice person. I don't know if we can, you know, like, excuse, you know, people, you know, who did very bad things in their life, but it was the alcohol, right? As soon as he managed to stop, you know, the alcohol, he became like, it's just crazy how this can change someone, right? I think, you know, alcoholic person under the influence of alcohol is a totally different person as they are, right? And yeah, but you know, at the same time, like, yeah, in life, you know, sometimes it's hard to judge because they probably had the reason, his own reason, you know, to get into alcohol at some point. And if my mother and my grandmother, you know, forgive him, because they were separated with my grandmother, so if they both, you know, forgive him, you know, for what he did before, so I had no reason to, because for me, it was already, after I born, he was already like, he didn't drink anymore, and he was already like a normal person, so me, I had no reason to have grudge against him whatsoever, right? So, but yeah, it was, you know, like, it was this type of person, like, when he was young, he was a very, like, a bad person, but yeah, as soon as he stopped alcohol, you know, because he stopped alcohol because his best friend died from a liver, you know, problem because of alcohol. And the day, you know, his best friend died from that, he got like a, what to say, a shock, right? That make him totally stop drinking alcohol after that. I guess, you know, sometimes you need like a big shock, right? To, yeah, because yeah, his best friend died from that. And so at the end of the day, like, yeah, he died, you know, when he was like, what, 75 from the COVID, but in reality, he's already lived much longer than he would have if he never stopped drinking, because if he had continued to drink, he would have not lived that long. What? So at the end of the day, he still like managed to live much longer he should have, you know, if so. Yeah, that's already good for him, you know, good for him. He could like probably like 20 extra years, because yeah, he stopped drinking, so it stopped smoking also, because he was smoking and drinking, and yeah, then he stopped everything at the same time after his best friend died. He stopped smoking, he stopped drinking, and he finished his life, you know, totally clean. Life is confusing, yes. Sometimes, you know, that's why, you know, it's very difficult to judge people, I think, without knowing the whole story behind, because I think we live in a world where it's very easy to judge people, you know, when you don't know. And when you have no idea what, you know, the story behind the person, it's very like, I think it's never a good thing to judge people too fast. Because, yeah, you know, it's just like, sometimes it's easy, you know, it's easy to say some things, or when you are not in the same situation, right? You see what I mean? Like, if some person end up in drugs and things like this, like, it's not as easy than to say, but they just didn't have to start it, right? It's their fault. Like, you just don't start drugs, you know? That's easy. Yeah, that's easy if you see from far away and you don't have issue in your life, you know, or that don't push you in this direction, right? It's very easy to judge other without knowing, you know. So yeah, it is like something pretty. That's why I don't like judging people too fast, because yeah, it is always it is never a good thing to judge people too fast. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Alright. I would like to try to no miss this section, but I don't know if it's very wise to even try, to be honest, in a real run. No, this is very RNG, this section, so depending of what attack she's going to give me. So it's still like very difficult to this. Dum, dum, dum. Hey Glissa, what's up? Hope you have a nice day. Yeah, that's the first phase of the boss. It's she's just chilling on her. It's the grandma. It's the infamous grandma. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, she does have a lot of spells, so it's a pretty long final boss. That's just the first phase. And it's already a bit scary, I'm going to tell you. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's probably the timing where maybe bombing would be a good idea when we get the transition. The problem is I want to also keep my bomb for later, so yeah, that's a difficult, like it's difficult to know what's the best here. Oh yeah. So what's up, Glissa? Hope you have a nice day. Porn at 0.1%. Okay, Geek, thank you for joining today. I wish you a good evening or a good day. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to have you here. My favorite touhou song is Romantic Children. Whoop. Dum, dum, dum. From it's Romantic Children from Mystic Square. Okay, Shin, bye-bye. By playing Mahjong. Have fun playing Mahjong then. I have fun playing Mahjong. Yeah, my favorite music is Romantic Children. Dum, dum, dum. What about yours? What about yours? Dum, 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 dum. All right. Okay, that's a good. Oh yeah. The problem is she's never using the same attack here, so it's hard to. You should pay attention to the PC98 because they are extremely good games, especially Lotus Land Story and Mystic Square. And the music are also very good. They are also very good. It's not the worst overlap ever we got here. Ah, this one was nasty. Wow. Yeah, this section is the first like really RNG moment of the game. Like, since the patterns you pick here are not always the same, it's hard to know what to expect. It is very difficult to know what to expect. Because she's always using different patterns, so on this first opener, Come on, I wanted to grid. I wanted to grid too much. Oh, what I'm doing. Okay, let's refocus. Let's refocus. We are choking too hard here. It's not good for the mental. Then we are going to feel like very stress in run. If we keep like getting lose after lose after lose, it's going to get stressful when we get here. We need to get a few wins to build some confidence. We need to build some confidence. Not like this. I have a lot of, but I think they are the best soundtracks. I think all the touhou games are pretty good soundtracks. I think my personal favorite are Mystic Square and Imperishable Night, probably, I think. But I think all the game, it's something consistent with these games, is they all have a very good music. So then after, I can totally get that everyone get different favorites, but overall, I think there's not a single game with a bad soundtrack. So then it's just like personal preference after that, I think. You can't go wrong, like you could say any like touhou game soundtrack and you will be like they all, I think every single game could be like the favorite music of someone, I think. Because they are all very good, so dum. Can you stop doing this, grandma, please? Oh, she has so much life on this first attack, on this second attack here. She does have quite a lot of life. Dum. I need to use the slowdown during the spawn of the bullet to... Oh. Wow, this misdirect was very bad. Oh, yeah. Dum. Dum. Oh, yeah. Grandma, be nice with me, please. No, don't be a nasty grandma, please. Oh, she's getting... no, damn it. Be nice with me, grandma. This is not going to be nice. This is not going to be nice either. Don't go up. Oh, she's too high on the screen. Can you stop this? Let me reposition, Grandma. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. We failed. She got me. She got me. Also, genre of music you like, because yeah, Zune have a very like what you say. You have a very different style in this way to do music, so I'm sure everyone can find like a song they really like with the in the touhou music things. I'm getting like bullied by Grandma, guys. I'm getting bullied by Grandma. Are we talking about that? No, I don't. I think we don't. It is Esprade, a cave game. A pretty old cave games. And a pretty big game, actually. I'm practicing the final boss because she's a little bit naughty. Just a teeny bit, as you can see. Just a teeny bit. Okay, it is Esprade, ESP Rade. Can you just die? At some point? Thank you? I would like to get the 1cc on this game eventually, so we are practicing. We do practice. We do practice. But it's actually a pretty difficult 1cc from cave, so... Whoa! Yeah, that was too tight here. That was too tight here. I saw that. Need to use the slowdown at the timing, the red bullet spawn. To have an easier time dodging the blue. No more energy. It's bad news. Let me no energy for the... Oh. Oh. Yeah, my misdirect was not that great. Let's be honest. This misdirect was not the best misdirect of my life, if we can say this. She's too high on the screen. Oh, that's... that was so nasty. Can't you be a bit nice with me, Grandma? Oh yeah, this final attack. This final attack is ah! We're going to need to be better than this. Hey Glob, what's up today? Hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. How are you today, Glob? How's your Sundays going so far? Whoop, bum. Oh yeah. Nice to hear. We're having some fun practicing Esprade at the moment. I'm practicing the final boss. And she is putting off a fight, if I can say it this way. Oh, papa. Oh, this attack is so damn long. Oof. She's a bit of she's a bit of a legendary boss. She inspired a lot of later games. So that's a... Oh, I can't believe I'm choking on the butterfly one. I'm choking on the butterfly one from all the spell. I'm choking on the freaking butterfly one. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, nice speed kill on the first phase. Wow, this overlap is disgusting! Oh, that was a very difficult... Yes, this first is random, like between the attack she picked on the first phase. So sometimes you can get some ridiculous overlap like this. Oh yeah, since you can pick between different attacks. And some are much more difficult than others. Oh, what? That's tough. That's freaking tough. All right. Chum, 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 chum. She's such of a cool boss though. She's such of a cool boss, but yeah, she's terrifying on the final boss. Especially in a game where you get so few resources, so... I mean, technically, you get quite a lot of bomb, but... Bomb work in a weird way in this game. It's an energy system, not a classic bomb system. I just wonder how much damage a full loaded bomb will do on this section. Yeah, show me what you give here. Okay, it's not... I was about to say it's not the worst, because there is no red bullet, but the double pink is still nasty. Thanks God we have save state to practice, guys. Thanks God, you know, we have save state to practice. That's really... I'm happy to play shmup in this... in 2024 and not in the 90s, guys. So I don't have to put a credit each time I want to restart. I have a save state to practice. We are in the blessed era of the shmup, guys. We are blessed. No, we can play this game in such good condition. That's amazing. We have TH-Pract for touhou. We have emulator with save state for cave games. We have PC98 emulator. We live such, you know, in a... Let's be honest. It's totally the best moment ever to start playing shmup. If you want to start playing shmup, because the level of quality of life improvement that happened, you know, these last few years, right? It's never been like as, you know, friendly to start shmup now that it's ever been in the past. I think. It's the best time ever to start. Okay, we got the blue one, what is definitely one of the easiest one here. So that's nice. Okay, we have the red and pink. What is not a bad overlap here. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty fucking... That was just a little bit tight game. That was just a little bit tight. All right. Okay. Wow. Okay, that was very big damage. Okay, I have no other choice here. My misdirect was bad. Alright. Wow! A bit too far. That was a little bit too far. Oh, no, too slow. I mean, technically, I could like... Since she's immune to bomb anyway here, so... Grandma, why are you doing this to me? Wow, she's very high on the screen. She stopped me to spin because she was too high on the screen. Don't go up. Of course she go up. Oh, snipe it. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't go up you. Alright. This final attack is something. This final attack is something, guys. Oh, yeah. We won't have that much life also when we will get there, so... Oof. How did you find this? Hey Mega, that's Esprade. It's another cave game. I think the cave, you know, ROM are pretty easy to find, to be honest, on like regular, like emulator website, right? But yeah, this is Esprade. This is Esprade. So let's do maybe a bit more of which stage is this? Stage 3. It is actually ESP Rade. That's the name of the game. It's a pretty old game, but actually a pretty good one. But yeah, you don't play a ship here. The whole ESP, by the way, series, you don't play ship. Because this is the first game of the ESP series. There is 3 games. And on the 3 of them, you don't play... you play human characters. You play human character. But yeah, if you look on the like regular emulator website, you know, for ROM, the cave, you know, ROM are not too difficult to find. You often find like bundle with a lot of like cave ROM. There is also a Switch version, by the way. If you have a Switch, there is a remaster on Switch of this game. There is a remaster on Switch of this game. That is actually a pretty good remaster. But yeah, I can't play on Switch, so we are playing the arcade version. You can play 3 different characters. Whoop. Alright. You have Mushi email, so I mean technically it's not a ship, it's like a bug and a human. Mushi email also on this. The 2 Mushi email. Mushi Park also. Mushi Park. There's quite a few cave games where you play human characters. Oh, really? Alright. This game is actually very, very good, but yeah, it is a pretty difficult one from the... at least the Switch version has a novice mod. So that's kind of cool, because the arcade only has the classic arcade difficulty, so you can't really... It's more like a Dark Souls. You have one difficulty and deal with it, right? The cave game are, except a few one, are often like this, you know? You have like one difficulty and deal with it. Whoop. I just overheard a conversation about government and UFOs. UFOs, you told me they've been talking about touhou 12 UFO and the government, even the government, you know, think that touhou 12 is a freak game. I play too much these games. I'm playing Yusuke right now. He's the best character in the game. So since the game is pretty hard, he's not my favorite character in this game, but he's definitely the strongest one, so I picked him, you know. I'm going to be honest, he's not my favorite character to play in this game, but he's definitely the strongest, so... Considering it's a pretty difficult 1cc to get, picking the strongest character is like a good move. Come on. Come on, come on. There is a game that is inspired from Esprade, but it's not by Cave. I think it's like Shinigami Castle, or I don't know what. It's another shmup we will eventually try. That is a bit inspired by Esprade. That one we might eventually try also one day. The Castle Shikigami, yes, this one. It have a visual style very close to Esprade. Do-do-do-do-do. I think they're on Steam, so I think if we play them, I will probably get the Steam version, I think. I noticed that they're on Steam actually, so... Yeah, I think if we give it a try, I will just probably... Because the emulator of PlayStation 2 have massive input lag, so... That's why I had like a Diojo on PlayStation 2 emulator, but I had to find the arcade version because the input lag was... Yeah, the PlayStation 2 emulator is... You have some... quite the input lag. So that's why I will probably get it on Steam just for this little program. Alright. That's always a problem with shoot them up, is input lag is like a total disaster. I think it's one of the type of game where input lag is probably one of the biggest problem you can have in this type of game. With how much accuracy the game asks, you know, in the input, so... And yeah, it feels like very weird to play when the game is not very reactive. At least on this emulator here, I have zero input lag. Like, FB Neo is incredible for shmup emulation. Because yeah, I have literally zero input lag. It's smooth as fuck on FB Neo emulation. It is like perfect. I don't have a single frame of delay. That's very, very good. That's the timing I often die here, so... And I died again. Fuck, I always die on the same transition. What I'm doing wrong? What I'm doing wrong on this transition, guys? But I'm going to be honest, this game here will be very high in my tier list of how fun shmup can be. This game is ESP Rade is an extremely fun shmup to play. Like, it's the kind of game I can play for hours and still have fun playing. I don't get bored like at all. Even just practicing like this. This game is incredibly fun. If one day we do like a tier list of the shmup we played, this game will be pretty high in the tier list. Because yeah, the gameplay is excellent. The stage are very fun to play, the boss are very fun to play. It's a very difficult game though, but like I said, difficulty doesn't like... For me, the difficulty is not related to how fun a game is at all. Because I think a hard game can be totally not fun or fun. An easy game can be fun or not fun. So for me, I never, pick the... When I judge a game on how fun it is, it's very rare that I include the difficulty. I What are you talking about, Miguel? This is what's the name? This is a tier 2 difficulty of caves. This is an extremely difficult shmup. It's an extremely difficult shmup. Like tier 2 of difficulty on... It's the same like tier as like Diojo. That is a extremely difficult cave game. And this game is on the same tier of difficulty of Diojo, so... That's a tier 2 difficulty of cave, so that's extremely high. Like, why it wouldn't be a real shmup, like... Lunatic is only for touhou. Lunatic difficulty is only a touhou things. Like, if you don't consider like cave game real shmup, when cave are literally like the biggest shmup company in the world, I don't know what is shmup then. Like, like if cave that is literally the biggest shmup company in the world shmup are not shmup, what is shmup then? Like, literally, like cave, is literally like the biggest company ever of who did shmup, so that's I don't know, it will be like saying like Dark Soul is not a Dark Soul. Like, what? Like a FromSoft game are not like a Dark Souls type game, right? Like, what? Like, literally, you know, Cave is the FromSoft of the cave of the shmup. So I don't know what you need, you know, if like yeah, it will be exactly like saying like Dark Soul is not like a Dark Soul game, right? So auto are difficult. Like, people who say that touhou or like baby things are exaggerating, because touhou games are fucking difficult also. Like, touhou are more accessible, but I wouldn't say they are more easy. They are just, you know, more accessible, but like Lunatic 1cc are of course not as difficult as, for example, of Saidaiojo 1cc, but it's still very difficult. Like, I don't know, it will be like saying, I don't know, it will be like saying like Elden Ring is like a baby Soul games, right? Because Elden Ring is a bit like easier than, for example, of Bloodborne, right? But they are still both very difficult games. You see what I mean? It's not because one is a bit more like generous on the resource. I think that's exactly like the perfect example to comparison, I think. If you will compare like you have Elden Ring that is more accessible but still very hard. And then you have like a Bloodborne that is much more like, what you say, much more like punitive and things like this, but both games are super difficult, right? So yeah, it's something I very disagree in a way that they both have different difficulty. Of course, like if you talk about like Ultra Mushihime or Saidaiojo expert mode that are like LNN level of difficulty of touhou, like of course if you take this in comparison, it's like people, you know, say that Elden Ring is like the easiest one, but because the game gives you so much way to you have so much option in Elden Ring that the game gives you so much different options that you always like an easy way to deal with. If you take the time to look for it, there is always like a easier way to deal with everything, since you have so much option. Because and also it's an open world, so if you get stuck on some things, you can go do something else, and so it's considered like probably the easiest FromSoft, but not because the boss are easier. It's because you have more option, right? You have more resources, you have more like the game gives you so many like option that you can always find something that lets you fix all situation. Like you don't have in Sekiro, for example, where you're a bit forced to go things. So yeah, that's why. But otherwise, it's not because the boss are easier or anything. I think the difficulty is pretty much the same as any Dark Soul. Maybe even some boss are like even probably harder than Dark Soul game. But yeah, the game gives you so many options to pass, you know, most of the issues that I'd say, you know, it's exactly like touhou. Like touhou, if you play with all the resources, the game is hard, but it's not like as hard, for example, as a Cave 1cc. But if you don't use the resources, like if you do like a no bomb thing like this, the difficulty of touhou game like skyrocket. Like literally, you know, like if you decide to not use resources in a touhou game, the difficulty of the game is like easily double from using the resources, right? So I think it's a bit the same like with Elden Ring. Like if you use everything, the game like is much easier than some others who like. But if you like only use like the minimum, the game difficulty just get much higher suddenly. And I think touhou is it's a bit the same with touhou. Like touhou is difficult, but if you remove some or limit some resources, it gets extremely difficult. So when cave game are just like have a higher base difficulty, but nobody really like remove resources except if you want to proc some weird things like TLB things. It's not like a very usual way to like limit resources on cave games, except if it's necessary for to proc something special like a second loop or the TLB boss, where sometimes you're forced to not bomb during the game. But yes, it's such different type of game in their design that they are both very difficult, just not on their same way. It's like, that's why, you know, I really disagree on this take saying like, yeah, touhou is like the easy shmup. It is not at all. Like, touhou is very difficult. Cave game are very difficult too. It's just that, yeah, touhou are a bit more accessible in a way, because usually you get more life and things like this, but that doesn't make the game easy. They are like still like very damn hard. They are still like very damn hard. What? Yeah, I hate the DDC system. I hate the DDC system of the bonus. It is for me it's a poorly made mechanic. This mechanic was poorly made and not very thought too much, I think. That was not the best mechanic ever. But I think there is really like no point of really try to compare the difficulty of like classic shmup and with touhou, because touhou, you know, took so much a total different way that I don't know, it would be like it's still the same genre, but they are very far from each other, so on the way the gameplay and things like this, that it is very difficult to compare. It is very difficult to compare, actually. Especially that it's also like on a personal way. Some people are going to feel much more comfy on the touhou style of game. Some people are going to feel much more comfy with like the classic style. So I think it's just like the only things nobody can argue is like Side Daiojo Inbashi run is like the hardest run ever made in a shmup, since it took like 13 years to be beaten. But except that, you know, there is no like but also it is totally stupid, like the difficulty of this it was not even made to be doable. Like, all touhou games are made to be doable, right? Even if it's like, except some exception, like the book in EOSD, for example, that was meant to be bombed because at that time Zune was still like expecting people to bomb, right, in his game. But otherwise, all the spell cards are designed to be beatable, right? Even if some are stupidly hard, but like with Inbashi, for example, in Side Daiojo, it was never designed to be humanly possible to be done, so... Because, yeah, like the Inbashi attack are totally ridiculous. Totally ridiculous, totally ridiculous. Already do you remember when we did the nerf version of Ibashi and Inbashi during the Side Daiojo? Or freaking ridiculous it was already? And it was like the nerf version of the... It was the nerf version of the boss. And it was still like ridiculously hard. Can we get the transition right here? Oh. Alright, nice. It was not too bad like this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I missed her. I can't do mistake like this. That's dumb. I literally just missed the gap. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Also, a lot of touhou games are designed in a way that, yeah, if you're like a new player, you have some option, like you have a easy mode, normal difficulty, and things like this. So there is like some option to slowly. Oh yeah, I totally fucked up here. Yeah, you have some option. Like in cave game, usually they throw you in the game and good luck. You see what I mean? So yeah, for a new player, it's like, for me, this is not the best things ever. Like, that's why I'm happy when I see that they create novice mode and they give more like accessibility things in when they do like remake, because that's very good. We are not, you know, in a time where you need to squeeze money from people, right? With the shmup, so you don't need like people to suck at the game so they pay more credits, right? So giving more options for people to practice and get better is great. Since now, you know, yeah, you have no advantage of not giving tool to people so they die and have to pay more credits, right? So that's why this is great. PCB is a pretty good game. I like it a lot. It's a very great touhou game. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. It is one of my favorites. But yeah, if we talk about DDC, I totally agree that DDC mechanic is very bad. So I totally agree on that point. Like, yeah, DDC mechanic is just very. It's just bad. There is no like I have no other word to describe the DDC restaurant system. It's just a bad design. Very bad system. Just makes the game worse overall. But even the game have already also some. DDC have a lot of problems. It's not only this. DDC, you know, we have. DDC has quite a lot of issue for me at least. I might be a bit rough, but for me DDC is a pretty bad game. Like, it's not even like a pretty like bad touhou game. It's a bad shmup in general. What I can't say from a lot of touhou games. Most of touhou games at least, you know, pretty decent shmup games, right? But DDC is one of the touhou game I would say is not even a... It's not a very good touhou game, it is not even a decent shmup game either. It's extremely unfun to play. The only thing that is kinda, you know, enjoyable in the game is the extra stage, actually. I think the extra stage is actually pretty good on DDC. For me, it's just not a fun game to play at all. Every time we played this game, it was just like miserable. It was miserable. Like, it's very rare that I had such a miserable experience playing touhou. Oh, come on. What is kinda crazy because LOLK is so good, like, what just happened? Like, because 10 Desires is pretty meh. DDC might be the worst, and then LOLK is incredible, so... That's such, you know, LOLK is really a good surprise. It's like the... Especially that Hidden Star is pretty decent also, so... You get a LOLK and Hidden Star that are actually pretty good games. Like, for example, for me, there is some games that you might like or dislike. Like, for example, UFO. It's a very polarizing game. Because as much I don't like the game, I can't say that the game is bad. The game is still good. It's still a good game. But I just don't personally, like, enjoy it, but... With DDC, I can't even say that. For me, this game is... garbage. Like, literally garbage. There are some games, you know, I don't like, but I understand why some people like it. I can see the appeal of the game and the interest people can have in the game. DDC, I can't understand. Like, it's maybe the only touhou game I can't understand. I mean, it is one of the most polarized games, so... I think a lot of people have some issue with this too. Hey, happy holiday, Yuka. What's up today? Thank you for stopping by. How are you? How's your day? And I'm talking about lunatic difficulty, by the way, because I think DDC in normal difficulty is actually pretty okay. I think the real flow of the game start, you know, are really much more a problem in higher difficulty. I think if you just play in normal difficulty, I think DDC is pretty alright. It's still not the best, but it is like okay. I won't say it's like that terrible. It's not super fun, but it is playable, right? But yeah, when you get on a bit higher difficulty, it gets like so unfun. Like, I could see someone having some fun playing DDC normal or something like this, but I'm just chilling with my medium-sized family of 20 at my house. Damn, that's a lot of people. I'm doing good, thank you. We are, you know, we are doing like a practice on Esprade today. I think we are doing some progress, even if it's slow. Slow progress, but I'm very good. Good to have you here. 20 people, that's a pretty big family. I'm with all my family at home too. That's mean just me. Just me. I don't even know where my spiders is. My spider is out of view for... I don't even know where my spiders is at the moment. It's been a few days since I haven't seen her, but you know, she do her life. I do my life, she does her life, you know. Sometimes we see each other. It's out for Christmas shopping. Do 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 do. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh, it's double KO on the reset, really? Yeah, I haven't seen my spider for quite some time. I hope she's fine. I'm a bit scared that she was pretty old, so I hope she didn't die. Because she was not, like, she was falling every time she was trying to climb the wall and everything, so... Dum, dum, dum. We're playing Esprade right now. It's from the same people, though. It's from Cave. But yeah, it's Esprade. It's from the same people who did Dodonpachi, though. Oh, what I'm doing? Okay, let's refocus. It's one of the first Cave games, also. I think it is like the third one. I think you have like Dodonpachi, and then it might be Esprade. It is like a very like early Cave games. Whoop. Come on. To be honest, I decided for some time to stop playing Cave games because the stream was... I noticed that a lot of people were not very interested by Cave games, so the start of the channel were very bad when we've been playing like a Cave game, so I decided a bit to stop. But now, to be honest, I give up. Like, I feel like the start of the channel I don't really care anymore now. I think like the channel is on a very difficult, you know. It's pretty difficult at the moment, so I prefer at least to play a game I have fun with. Because even when I play games that I think that might help the channel to perform, they are not performing that well anyway, so at least, you know, I have fun. This game is extremely fun to play, so I have a very great time playing this game. Even if I get a bit destroyed because this game is pretty difficult. But I have a very good time, and I know it's not very good for the channel, but at this point, you know, it's like dead for dead, you know, at least I will die with fun, you know. Yeah, we could... The problem with the retro category, there is a lot of streamers there. So my stream is going to be like very far in the list, so... Hey Phantom, what's up? That's the problem with the retro categories. It's a pretty big category. And I'm a bit scared that the channel is going to be like totally drowned. I mean, technically, Esprade is one of the games that inspired touhou a lot, so technically it's like playing it's like playing, you know, like an ancestor. It's an ancestor. No, let's be honest, guys, there is no like good place to play. I mean, I think the touhou category is still the best category for shmup in general, because yeah, of course, like Zune, you know, is a big fan of classic shmup, you know. Zune always been a big fan of classic shmup, so, and there is a lot of things in this game actually that inspired some touhou things. Yes, it was during like the beginning of the PC98 era. It was the beginning of the PC98 era for Zune, when he was just a student in this room. Yeah, that was pretty much the games, you know, the shmup at the time, you know. Esprade, Dodonpachi. That was around the beginning of the PC98 too. By the way, this game is very similar to PC98, like Mystic Square, or there is a lot of very similar things that like you can find in like PC98 type of game. So that's why there is some pattern in these games that are very similar. That's the type of pattern you can find in PC98. Both, because like Dodonpachi, it was like 1 year before Esprade, so it was the two big cave shmup at the time. Well, it was the two big shmup games. Ah, come on. Because Dodonpachi was like 1996 and 7. And this one was just after, so it's only like after with time that Zune like created his own style, you know, with time. And now he really like created his own way. But when he started, you know, he got inspired by the shmup of the time. Yeah, that was the PC98 pattern are very similar. It's the same like boss not having spell card or anything, just and actually what is funny in this game, actually some boss kinda have, you know, some like very, how to say, like prehistorical spell card things, right? It's pretty funny. Like the boss of the devil guy and the final boss have really like some separated life bar for each attack, just like, you know, you could see with a spell card nowadays. So it's very funny because if you think about it, like at that time, right? At that time, you know, was like Cave was like the AAA of the shmup, and Zune was like the little indie. It's funny. I mean, Imbashi is a billion times harder than PDH. It's not even questionable, you know. Here, you know, nobody argue on that, don't worry. Inbashi is is like, it's not even humanly, it was not even designed to be humanly possible to do it. But PDH is incredibly hard too. Like PDH is, the difficulty of this spell is incredible. It's the same, it's extremely difficult, but it's not like nearly close to Inbashi or yeah, it's getting on Switch. It is getting on Switch. I mean, most of the TLB are like this, you know. This one was just like even more overtuned, but already the game Saidaiojo is already like extremely difficult, even in cave standard. So the TLB, because it's the second TLB, because there is 2 TLB in this game. And already, and it also is the final, it's like the final cave boss, you know, because that's the final game from cave Saidaiojo, so it's a bit, you know, it was, you know, the grand finale, right? It was the grand finale of cave. So yeah, but it was not even, it's not even designed to be humanly possible. Like, some people manage to do it because some people are freaking alien, but it was not even made to be doable, you know. It was never tested or but it's not only Inbashi, like the Mushihime, like TLB are totally insane. The Ketsui TLB is insane. Like the death label of Daiojo with double Ibashi as TLB is, it's pretty classic from Cave to have the impossible like boss. Even like the Daifukatsu TLB is it's already something. But it's a weird one because it's a lot of hyper mod chain on Daifukatsu, so that makes, you know, the boss less impressive, because when you watch people do it, it's a lot of hyper mod chain to delete the bullet, so it's still extremely difficult to do, but it's just like less impressive visually, I would say, compared to some other TLB, like the Mushi TLB or the Saidaiojo. For Saidaiojo, it took me 4 months of practicing the game every day to get my 1cc. It took me 4 months. We played the whole summer Saidaiojo pretty much to get and this is definitely the hardest 1cc we ever got. Not even close, I think. Not even close. We did a lot of stuff this year, but not a single things have been like nearly close as the Saidaiojo run, I think. I've never been as much hopeless and in despair that when we were doing Saidaiojo. You can slow down in Dodonpachi. Of course you can slow down. Of course you can slow down in Dodonpachi. You have 2 shoot type. You have the normal shoot type that is like the unfocus. That is like the full speed. and then you have the laser beam, and when you switch on the laser beam, like here, like for example, like you see here I have two different speeds. Yeah, the laser is the slowdown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The laser beam is a slowdown. If you want a slow characters, you can pick the blue ship. The blue is very slow. Dum, 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 dum. Red is fast, green is medium, and blue is slow for the speed. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, we grid. The grid for the speed kill. Let's go. Yeah, I did spread all the small bullets. Do 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 dum. But the very cool thing with Zone is how he managed to create his own style. At the point now that the toe style is like a totally like separate things than shmup, right? You have like the classic arcade, and you have the toe style, right? It is like that's a very good thing that he managed, you know, to create his own style of shmup, right? He created like a sub-genre from the shmup, pretty much. And that's super cool, I think. Because rather to just like copy past like the classic arcade, he managed, you know, to take, you know, the base and make his totally like style on it. Rather to just copy, he created his own style from it, so that's very cool, I think. Because it's very difficult to do this. Like, look, you know, with Dark Souls, for example, how many like games try to copy Dark Souls and end up being just like pretty bad copy. It's very rare that some manage to get inspired by Dark Souls and get their own identity. And that's very cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I always die on the same timing on this stage. I always die on the double helicopter timing. I need to find some things for that. I just die far too often on this timing. So maybe use a bomb. It's maybe time for bomb. Because I just noticed I die far too often on this double helicopter timing. All right. Yeah, even like if touhou game are not my favorite shmup, I have a massive respect to Zune and his work because his game are very like He managed to create something incredible. He managed to create something incredible. And not even game-wise, right? Like the music, everything's around the license, right? It is something like incredible. Like sometimes I get mad at him, like when I play DDC and don't understand what happened with DDC, but in reality I have like a massive respect for this person. Like he's incredible. Like he's like a very talented person, like extremely creative and like not even shmup, like even license. Like even if you talk about like what you know today, you know, you have like what Genshin Impact, something like this that did a bit that. I mean the Oyoverse or I don't know what. But except that, like what do you have? Like I'm dumb. I missed extra life. Doom. All right. All right. I would like to see some progress, because for the moment the progress are scarce. I would like to see some progress on this damn game. But yeah, me personally, I just love shmup in general. And I have no intention to like stuck myself to only play one type, because I want to play all the shmups. Like me, I love, you know, the genre. I think it's so fun to play and everything, so why would I limit myself to like one type, right? When I could play like so many different games and so many different type of games in the shoot them up category. I love, you know, like all the arcade games like Dodonpachi or Esprade or Mushihime. I love, you know, some touhou game. I love some like recent like modern shmup like Dreamer. Like, yeah, why, you know, would I like limit myself to just one type of game when I can literally like play, you know, I have so many choice. Why would I lock myself into like touhou or only into cave game or only into like you have so many amazing games like Grace Counter, the like Dreamer series. You have like the Witchbot was like super fun to play. I never went to Starbucks in my life, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Especially that I don't care at all about being good or bad or whatever on the games. As long as I take, you know, I have fun playing the games and I have fun with the challenge we are trying to do. I don't give a fuck if it's like if it's like, you know, if we do good, if we do bad, if we do slow progress, if we... I don't drink coffee, so it's very rare that I end up, you know, in bar or thing like this. I don't drink alcohol either, so... I don't drink coffee and I don't drink alcohol, so bar are not my... And coffee shop, you know, are not the place you're going to see me very often, because I don't drink coffee and I don't drink alcohol, so... Do. So it's not the kind of place I'm often buddy with. Don't spread the small bullet. Good. It's nice to not do the same mistake 10 times in a row. Yeah, I think routing a bomb here is a good idea. I think it's a pretty good idea to just like bomb the double helicopter section. It seems to be like much more safe like this. Oh no, the ones... Yeah, we're going to stop soon because I'm very like doing stupid mistake over and over now, so... I think I'm getting very empty. I am getting very empty. And also the things with video games now is when we started to play this type of game, I kinda had to prove something to myself, right? That I was able to do this, that I was able, you know, to beat some hard games and things like this. But now I have nothing more to prove to myself, you know. We already did it like a lot of times, so now I can just play and have fun. And I don't care at all if we are good or bad or anything. I already proved to myself that I was able to do like pretty difficult run, like the side Iojo, like the LNB on Mystic Square, like the 2 run on side Iojo, the Ibashi and Inbashi run. So I have nothing left to prove to myself, you know, so... Now I can only play for the fun and enjoy playing and not putting any pressure on myself, because now I just don't care anymore. I have already like there is nothing left like that I have to prove to myself that I can do. Like so now I can just have fun, you know, playing the game. Of course I want to get more 1cc and things like this, but no pressure. Like, if it takes, you know, a long time, it's take a long time. I can play a lot of different games. I don't have to focus on just one game. I can play different practice, different game at the same time. Like, at the start, you know, it was a bit like a personal challenge, right? Just to be like, to prove to myself that I was able to do this, right? No. It's okay, I have nothing left to prove, right? I'm just like... I'm extremely happy of what we did this year. And now I just want to continue to play and have fun, right? I have... I have no like competitive whatsoever mentality on this. It was all, you know, like a personal challenge. It was all a personal challenge. And for me, you know, it's been completed already. Like, we beat all the Dodonpachi games. We got a 1cc on every Dodonpachi games. We got like, I don't know, 6-7 Lunatic 1cc on toe. We got a LNB. we got, you know, like the nightmare, like dreamer run, very hard regneg, like there is nothing left, you know. I want to. For me, I completed the contract. I am. No, I just want to continue. Just have some fun. No pressure anymore. And that's so nice. Because I never had as much fun since, you know, I'm just like playing like this. Like, we're just chilling, we're playing different games. We are practicing some day, some other day we play something else. And I know eventually we are going to get the 1cc. It's going to happen eventually. And I have so much fun since, much more fun since we play with this mentality over the tryhard. We absolutely need like to try hard and get this freaking run. Like the side-eye audio, for example, was a perfect example of what I don't want to do anymore. Like, I'm super happy that we got this 2 run on side-eye audio. That was incredible, but I never want to do something like this again, I think. At least not at this scale. Doing some challenge is nice from time to time. No problem with that. But something at that scale, I don't think so. I don't think so. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. On side-eye audio, I spent over 50 hours just to practice like one section of one stage sometime, like on the opener of stage 4, the boat of stage 3. We spent like 50 hours just on one section sometime. That was insane. We spent like a week sometime just practicing over and over the one section. Some stream was like 6 hours on like restarting over and over the same section in the game. That was... I was losing my mind. I was totally losing my mind. Like the transition, like to get the secret life on the mid-boss of stage 4. Wow, this section, how many afternoon we've spent on this one section. The opener of stage 4 into the transition to get the secret life on the mid-boss of stage 4. That was... Wow. Okay, just thinking about it, you know. Just thinking about it give me like make me like sweat. Just... Well, side-eye audio is just like the how to say, the power creep of cave games, right? That get to the peak of the power creep after so many years of people, you know. I think Cave was a bit in the things like every new game needed to be like harder than the past one, right? It was supposed to be like a bigger challenge for the... And side-eye audio is just like the accumulation of of freaking like years, decade of power creeping. Dum dum dum. All right. Dum 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 dum. All right. Chum, chum, chum. But it's an incredible game. I love Saidaiojo. I think it's such a cool game. It's such a cool game, but yeah, it is. Like, I never felt that much hopeless than when we did this game. Like, I had like zero hope that we'll ever got the run done, to be honest. Oh, I was not expecting this transition at all. My bad. Yeah. Oh, okay. Enough stage 3. You know what? I'm keep joking. No, stage 3. I need to practice a bit the boss of stage 2 also. Otherwise, I'm going to have some problem because the boss of stage 2 is a bit scary. Oh, this guy didn't die. What the fuck was that? Sometimes I am confused. Extreme confusion. Yeah, that's a 1cc I'm going to be extremely happy to get when we get this one. It's a game I want to do for quite a long time. And we never really had the opportunity to really like stop and learn the game. So now that we have the time, you know, and everything, it's a game I've been wanting to do like since months. But I was just too scared that it will very underperform for the stream. But like I said, I don't care that much anymore, so... No, I know that if I want to restart, like, if I want the channel to like, start again, I need to stop playing Shmup and start playing a new game, so... It's not my plan for the moment, but... It is totally obvious that the channel will stay in this like live support until I decide to play a more streamable games that let channel have more visibility. As long as I'm going to be stubborn and focus on shmup like this, it's obvious that the channel is going to stay in this live support state. No, I need to be on the right side on this timing. Alright. I need to be on the right side. Why I'm so dumb? I just told it like... Yeah, I think it's time to stop soon. My brain is not... My brain is just not responding anymore. My brain is not responding anymore. Can you die, please? You'll be a good boy. Thank you. No, too slow. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can feel that I'm running very low on energy now because I'm doing like I'm repeating like so much mistake. I really hate when I start to repeat the same mistake. Some things are really that make me very frustrated when I start to repeat the same mistake over and over. Okay, not too bad. Oh, that was clutch. Okay, I'm going to get stuck on this side now. Okay, we are stuck, so we have to commit on this now. Okay. We do have to commit when we get stuck like this. The thing is, I have so much fun playing this game. Is I don't even see the time pass much, you know. This game is just that fun. What is not the case of all the game we play. Here, I can like I could play this game like all day. Even if we just do practice, I have so much fun with it that it's the type of game I can spend like a lot of time on and not feel tired. But my brain is not agreeing with me. Oh fuck. One mistake is acceptable on this boss, but two, it's too much. Also, something that is pretty nice in this game is the stages are really not crazy long compared to some other cave game where the stage, you know, can be like 6-7 minutes long sometime. Here the stage are reasonable, to be honest. They are very reasonable on the how long they are. No, like, if you think like stage in PC98 are long, you are you can double the length of the like, there is long and long. Like PC98, you know, touhou might have a bit long stage, but yay. Like the when we did side-eye audio with Ibashi in Bashi, the final stage took 14 minutes. Stage 5 took 14 minutes in side-eye audio. So there is long and long, you see what I mean? If the final stage on the Saya run on side-eye audio will be in 14 minutes. So yeah, that's in this game, that's why, you know, I say in this game the stage doesn't feel that long, because there is no like even the final stage is not as long as usual for a cave game. Yeah, the final stage of Death Smile is very long also. What's up, fat guys? Welcome to the stream. The final stage of Death Smile is very long after also. Especially compare the other stage in the games, because actually the other stage in the game are pretty short, but the final one is very, very long. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream where we continue the practice of Esperade. We do continue the practice of this very fun game. But I'm not going to lie, I'm getting a bit tired now. I can feel like we are eating the... It's been like 5 hours of practice non-stop. So I can feel like I'm getting a bit like out of juice. Yeah, we've been practicing for 5 hours now. Almost. Yeah, almost 5 hours. So I'm getting I start to be at oh, that was so stupid. Sometimes, you know, when I start to do mistake like this is yeah. We were doing such a good stage. Here. Alright. I guess it will depend on how I feel after the stream. If I'm too tired, I might go to bed early, I will see. Because I have something planned tomorrow, so I guess it will depend if how tired I'm going to feel after dinner. Because after the stream I still need to do dinner. So I guess it will depend on how tired I'm going to be. Yes, I need to go to the shop. Oh. This freaking train. This freaky train. At least it's not the train from Pink Sweet, because Pink Sweet is... Oh my god. Just thinking about Pink Sweet make me... This game is... Oh la la. Oh la la. Pink Sweet. That... If there is one cave game we will never want to see, I'm telling you, this is Pink Sweet. This game is this is like the devil itself. This is the devil itself, Pink Sweet. Gosh. It is such, you know, a nightmare that the official strat to 1cc the game is to actually, you have a bug in the game and you can do an exploit that is not easy to do, but if you do, you can have infinite life. And actually the official way to 1cc the game is to use the infinite life exploit. That's how bad this fucking game is. Hey, Pink Sweet is... Why? Why I didn't kill the things fast enough? I need to be a bit more aggressive. I play too passive sometimes, I think, and I get punished. I mean, technically, you could do it without that, but nobody wants to bother with that, I'm going to be honest. That game is a meme. That game is a freaking meme. Like, technically it's supposed to be the Ibarra 2, and already Ibarra is extremely difficult in cave games. But Pink Sweet is like ridiculous. At this point it's not even what to say. It's getting ridiculous. Like Pink Sweet is a ridiculous, like... I think it's a funny game to do one time with continue just to see how stupid the game is. But otherwise, never in my life I would bother trying to learn a game like this. Like, this is a... Yeah, but at this point I don't even know, like, if it was like... For me this game is a bit like the... You see this Kaizo game, like I wanna be the guy, or this type of bullshit game where it's so difficult that it's not even fun. It's not fun or anything, it's just difficult to be difficult and stupidly difficult to be stupidly difficult. I think Pink Sweet is a bit... it gives this vibe, like... It kinda gives this vibe. And you are supposed to use like the delete bullet gimmick with the... But even with that, like some bullet, you know, there is no freaking logic in the game. Like some bullet you think you can delete, you can't. Then there's some bullet you have no idea you can delete, and I don't know, there is some attack you need to delete with your normal shoot. some attack you need to delete with your charge bomb, but sometimes, you know, sometimes it's impossible to know which, like, you need to remember every single bullet of the game. If you're supposed to delete them with a normal shot, if you're supposed to absorb them, if you're... Oh, this game is... This game is like a freaking headache. And there is 7 stages, by the way, and they force the TLB at the end, so that's 7 stages with TLB forced at the end. So have fun. The run is like 1 hour long, like... I'm so sad. That was such a good try. That was such a good try. Such a good try. I think Pink Sweet is probably the worst cave game. Like, if there is one cave game that I think is a very bad video game, Pink Sweet is probably the one. From all, you know, the cave game we tried, if there is a one game that I think is the bad game, it's Pink Sweet. And I do love cave games, but Pink Sweet is just a terrible video game. Like, Pink Sweet is just a terrible video game. It's a terrible video game. We were talking about the people who did Pink Sweet. The worst thing is, even the gimmick is not fun, because you don't even really dodge bullets in the game. You need to use your different shoot to actually absorb and delete the bullet on the screen. So it's not even like satisfying whatsoever, because and you never know if you're supposed to use the bomb absorb, if you're supposed to use the normal shot absorb. I don't know. I mean, already Ibarra is clearly not my favorite cave game. But I think the Black Label version is more reasonable though. Because like the classic arcade Ibarra is not the best cave game either, I think. But it's already much more acceptable. Like, it's not the best one, but it is not like it's not terrible either. It's playable, but it's just, you know, a different version of the game, pretty much. They change, you know, sometimes the shoot type, the scoring mechanics. They sometimes, you know, it's pretty much a alternative version of the game, pretty much. They change some patterns, sometimes they rebalance the game. They often it's the scoring mechanics that's changed also. The scoring mechanics, they rebalance some boss. It's pretty much like a new version of the game, pretty much. It's pretty much like a, yeah, like a a new version of the game with new mechanics. Like the difficulty is rebalanced sometimes. For example, with if the arcade version was considered too easy, often the black label makes the game harder. If the game, you know, was considered too hard, the label, because it can be like death label, black label, and things like this, to make the rebalance the game to be more easy. It was the case for Diojo, for example. Diojo black label is like a rebalance from the white label that is much more difficult. So, but yeah, often it's scoring that is very different. But it's very dependent of the game, because each game, you know, have some different depending the label, like there is some wow, it's not always the same things, right? So it's not always the same things, but yeah, pretty much it's like a new version of the game, pretty much just that's been rebalanced and with some modified mechanics. Sometimes it makes the game better, sometimes it makes the game worse. It's very like dependent, I would say. Sometimes they add characters also. I think the best example we could take, it's like Street Fighter 4, for example, and Super Street Fighter 4 or Ultra Street Fighter 4. If you like, if you like, I think that will be the closest example, I think, from what Black Label is. Like sometimes you get new characters, rebalance of the game, new mechanic. So it's a bit like Street Fighter to Super Street Fighters and Ultra Street Fighter. It's a bit like this. I think that will be the closest things, probably, in video games. It's probably like the closest things that's similar to this. It doesn't seem to be documented in-game at all. I know it wasn't part... Yeah, the thing is it's a type of game, you know, outside of Japan, you don't have that much... It's very, like, dark type of game, you know, outside of Japan. So... The best, if you want, you have the Shmup wiki. That is... where you can find, like, most of the information. That's... it's on this let me find, where every time I have some things I don't really know, I go on this page and you can find a bit everything for most of the shmup. So that's a very good page for that explain, you know, when you have question or thing like this on a game, or where there is a mechanic you want to understand or something like this. It's often like you have some good information. It's where I go when there is some things I don't understand, or when I want to know where is the secret life, what is the scoring system, what is... There is often like some good information. Yeah, like you have Street Fighter 2, you have like Super Street Fighter 2, you have like... What's the name? Like World Warrior, or I don't know what. It's pretty much, yeah, like the different Street Fighter version. I miss the life. I'm so dumb. I have one thing to do is stay on the train. The fast one. So I get my... Bon. But like for example, if you play like Dodonpachi Daifukatsu, like the classic version is a 1.5, and it's considered to be like a easy like cave games, and a lot of people complain it was like too easy for cave standard, even if I think it's a dumb thing because yeah, maybe if you're like very experienced and you're a veteran shmupper, maybe the game is, but so on the Black Label version they make the game much harder. They rebalance the game in a way that the game is much harder because people complain that the original version was like, but I think it's not especially a good idea to listen to the I think if you want to balance your games around like the top 1% of your community, you have to be like expecting that you won't get any new players getting into. So I don't think it's like a healthy way to keep something alive, keep the category of game alive, to only listen at the hardcore, you know, 0 point something% of the community. So at least I'm very happy to see that they are doing like novice version now for when they release the game, the new version of the game. They do like novice and things like this. I know the arcade scene was dead there, but I didn't. The only arcade I visit is we have a museum. Not it's like how to say? It's called Futuroscope, and it's like an attraction park, you know, theme on technology and things like this. And I went there when I was younger, and they have like an arcade museum, like where you have ton of old arcade things. And it is like the only arcade things I saw. It's when I went in this attraction park. You know, it's funny because now it's so outdated that it's the past, you know. It's called Futuroscope, but everything is so outdated because at the time, you know, it got released, it was the future, you know, everything they had there, you know. But now, you know, the technology evolves so fast that most of the attractions of the park are totally like outdated now. That's pretty funny. And yeah, in this park, they actually have an arcade museum things, like you have a big room where you have we have ton of old arcade. Going to the elite level is to yeah, that's the problem, I would say. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I would say. I have no idea what they do now because when I went there, I was like, what? 16? 17 maybe? So it was a long time ago, so I have no idea what they do now. I have no idea what they do. There is still, you know, some like arcade bar you can find in Paris maybe. But they are like, yeah, just in Paris, and it's some very small like kind of club, you know. Yes, you can change the game rules, actually. You can. You can get to the menu. They can fix, you know, a lot of options. They can fix a lot of options. Yeah, I feel like I need to play much more aggressive here. Hey, Magic Tom, what's up? What's up today? I hope you have a nice day. Yeah, we are still alive, not for too long though. We're getting a bit at the end slowly. Yeah, I can show you if you want. What is the button already to... Let me see if I remember the button to... It's been a while I didn't touch that, so... I don't even remember which button it is to to actually go in the option. Ah, here. Oops. I did turn it for... Oh, come on. I make everything... I'm breaking everything though. Ah, I'm here. Look, it's here. Here you can check the input. You have the different option. Normal continue. You can turn on or off, you know, the auto things. That's something I should turn on, by the way, here. You can change like the... This, by the way, never touch this in cave game, guys. This is a dumb option. This is like a noob... this is a noob trap here. Because the only things it does, it slow or speed up the bullet. And the game was not tested at all. Without the... The game was designed, you know, in a way. And this option only changed the speed. So you can get some totally stupid, like, unlike and expecting things that are never supposed to happen. Because it was never tested or expected to be changed. So that's really like some things nobody should ever touch, except for the meme, I guess. If you want to do like a meme run, but yeah, this you always want to stay normal because the only thing that does it speed up the bullet pretty much. That means some pattern totally broke because there was not design with that speed in mind. So sometimes you get some stupid overlap of things that are not supposed to happen whatsoever. So this is like the biggest, you know, that's the biggest noob trap in cave games. Is yeah, you never want to touch this option. That the difficulty of the game is not by, you know, an option. It's actually by the version of the game or the expert mode, because some games have expert mode. But yeah, this should never be touched because it only like speed up the bullet or slow down the bullet. And yeah, the game was not like at all like designed to be played without, you know, the... Like, I guess that if you want to do like a meme run or something like this, you can like... you can... We did like a very hard Daifukatsu run because I was a noob and I fall into this trap. So yeah, some pretty stupid things was happening during the run. And yeah, so if you want to change the difficulty of a cave game, or you need to play a different version. So you have like a novice version, or sometimes it's going to be Black Label, or you know, the game have a difficulty setting in the game, like Mushihime, for example. You can pick between original, maniac, or ultra. Or some game is depend of the character you play, or the shoot type you pick. Like, for example, in Saidaiojo, if you pick like the bikini outfit, you're going to trigger the expert mode, so the game is going to be much more difficult. But yeah, this option here, that should never be touched. That's a very stupid thing. That's a very stupid thing. Like, it's just like, yeah, just speed up the bullet or slow down the bullet pretty much. It's changed nothing else. But really the game was not even like tested or balanced around not be played like this. So even if you go on easy sometime, you're going to make things worse because some bullets are going to be slower and they're going to start to overlap on the screen because they were supposed to leave the screen. But like they were slower, they stay longer on the screen and you get some stupid overlap and things like yeah, this option is like a really like an option like that should never be touched pretty much. That should never be touched. They actually have arcades that don't use cabs, they use emulator and computer. Covered by the arcade cave setup? Damn. I guess. Yeah, you can change the extent. You can change pretty much everything's here except the auto things that you want to turn on. Because that lets you, you know, shoot without spamming the button pretty much. So the only option you might want to change here is auto shoot or not. You need to, like on Dodonpachi, you want to turn this on because otherwise you have to spam the button to like unfocus shot and hold the button. And if you turn in auto the auto on, you have an extra button that lets you just always be focused and always unfocused. So that's much more comfy. But everything else is like better to not touch. Better to not touch. If you don't want to break some things. Okay, wrong. Okay, it's not what I wanted to do, but I guess you know we're here now, so now that we're here, let's give it a try. Also, it's very cheaper to use a PC to emulate an arcade game than the price of arcade board are like thousands of bucks, right? If you want like a side Diojo board, it's like 2,000 somethings. When with one pretty bad PC, you can still emulate most of the arcade games. So Alright. What I'm doing? And also, if you like use official arcade things, I wonder if like the dev don't take like a part of it. I don't even know if you buy the things, it's like then you can do what you want with it, and I have no idea how this works because since arcade, you know, is pretty much dead here. I just wonder if it actually works. If it's like you buy the board and then you do what you want with, or you still need to respect like I have no idea actually. How does arcade work? Hey, Experiment, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a nice day. Is it really complete what I have? We're not in hell. We are trying to practice this boss right now. Good to see you though. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day when we are trying to practice this boss. We're trying to practice this game, but damn, we're having some issue, I'm going to tell you. Good to meet you though. Well, I hope you have a nice day. Yeah, we're sucking there. I don't know, I have some big issues sometimes with this boss. Sometimes this boss goes so well, and sometimes I fuck up so hard. That's the problem with this game. I am very inconsistent with a lot of parts. I need to raise to become more consistent. It's okay. We just need to stay motivated, guys. Eventually, it's going to get better. Eventually, it's going to get better. I feel it. I mean, using a bomb on this timing would be extremely reasonable, I'm going to be honest. Let's be honest, a bomb on this timing is extremely reasonable. The operators are bound by license agreement from the games they profit from. So messing with the game... Okay, that's interesting because I really have no idea how this works. Yeah, we get back some energy here anyway, so... We get back some energy. Now I'm here, let's practice a bit of stage 5, you know what? Since we're here anyway, so... Let's do this. Since we are on... Oh. Not like we don't need, you know, to practice stage 5, because... This is a pretty nasty stage. Whoop, what was that? Ah, great. I totally fucked up, but we didn't get punished somehow, so... I love when I messed up, but I don't get punished. That's so rare. Usually the game don't let it happen, but if it does, I'm not who I am to complain. Why this time they don't give me Oh, that's interesting. They don't give me reload here. Why? I'm a bit confused of how the reload system works in this game, because why this time we didn't get the... It is because I get them at the beginning of the stage? It could be. It could be. That means we won't have much energy for the run. That's a little bit concerning, I'm going to be honest. That's a little bit concerning. Hey, the boss music in these games. Whoop! It gives some good vibe. It gives some good vibe. Oh, yo. It's time for some squeak now. It is time for some squeak. We're just murdering everyone now. It is a murder section, guys. Don't watch this. We are just murdering everyone. Wow, this restream. Wow. Didn't give me a chance here. Didn't give me a chance. They shoot first, yes. I mean, they're freaking tank in the room also, so... Oh. We need to work this section. We definitely need to work on this section. Stop squeaking! Oh, I'm going to shut your mouth. Let's kill the beetle. Self-defense. Yeah, it was totally self-defense, guys. I swear. I swear. Okay, grandma. Grandma. Do 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 do. Oh, this pink was... That was not a... Chum 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 chum. This is not the worst overlap ever again. This is bad. Would you stop giving me... What? What the cha? This overlap was... Ah, she's a freaking devil sometime. She's a freaking devil sometime. Oh, snipe it. Snipe it, guys. Snipe it, snipe it. Yeah, this final boss is no joke at all. And she's very RNG also. What is pretty rare actually in Cave to have so much RNG in a boss. And yeah, she's a pretty AD RNG boss, the final boss. What is really something unusual, I would say. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Dum 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 dum. To be honest, I really think like the final boss is pretty much what makes this game like above average cave difficulty. Because otherwise, you know, I think the stages and the rest of the game are not like easy, but I think the final boss is one of the big reasons why this game is considered pretty difficult to 1cc. I think, yes, the final boss will really like increase the difficulty of the run by quite a lot. Compare a regular final boss. All right. If we didn't die like 2 times during the squeaking section, that would be great. But I think we did some progress overall. Because this stage was a total disaster for quite a long time. And it's still going to be a disaster here. Because I fucked up. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to be a bit forced to... I'm going to be... Okay. I'm a bit forced to keep some energy for the mid boss. Wow. Jump scared. Jump scared. Thank you, Secret. We try. We did some progress already. I feel like we did some progress. Okay, okay. The squeaking. Can we do a better squeak section, no? Why you have to do these fucking things just before the final boss? What was that? Okay, I'm out of energy. And we still have the hardest part of the section to do, so that's not good. Alright. Oh, he actually jumped on my face. Yes, they have no hitbox except on this timing because they are jumping. Of course, I got jump scared. I guess that was still okay. What, one miss, stage 5. The problem is, yeah, the final boss is... yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Careful with the pink drop, because sometimes they can be a jump scare. Dum-dum-dum. Okay, no more okay, misdirect. Oh, it was so close. Are you kidding me, game? Do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. You little grandma! Stop doing this, you little... Alright, that was a pretty good fight, to be honest. If we can do this in a real run, that would be incredible. If we can pull this in a real run now, that would be pretty incredible. That was what, that was like 2 deaths on the final boss. If we can pull this in a real run now, that will be like pretty great. That could be pretty great. Ah, this is starting to look a bit better. Let's be honest, guys. It starts to look a bit better. The problem is, yes, this final boss is terrifying. It's terrifying. But yeah, we need to do this better now if we want to have a chance to do the full run together.
Presented by K.
Oh yeah. Okay, but I'm pretty satisfied for today. I think we did some good progress. Now we know that if we get on pace on stage 5, we have a chance to win. So before that, we never had like one run like this. So we know that if we manage to get on pace on stage 5, and we don't totally choke, there is a world where we could get the 1cc, I guess. We could. But anyway, that will be for another time, because we are going to stop for today, because it's been like almost 6 hours, guys. Almost 6 hours of practice today, so I think that will do for today, you know what? Almost 6 hours. I think we deserve the break. I think we deserve the break, guys. Alright, let's read. Let's read. And I'm pretty satisfied with the progress we did. So I'm just checking who is streaming right now. We can read. Do I have any friend who is streaming right now? Let me see. I don't have any friend, guys. That's a problem. I don't have any friend. I guess we can probably read. I don't know. You know what? I have a friend that's playing Overwatch right now. I guess we are going to read. That's a shooter, right? We were shooting, so that counts, right? That counts. It's a shooting game, right? So technically it counts. Like, imagine people still playing Overwatch when you have like the Marvel rival things like everyone is playing at the moment. I'm just joking. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. I wish you a good end of weekend. Have a good night. Thank you for joining the stream today, and I will see you tomorrow. If I don't see you before Christmas, have a nice Christmas, and see you later. Bye bye, everyone. It was fun. Bye 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 bye.